Okay, what up, ladies and gents? It is your favorite Asian robot right here, and I am about to rock and roll. So, so I am going to be playing my rogue. All right, same as before, and I will do my best today to get through the remainder of the storyline. Hopefully, I can. All right, because I have been lacking a little bit. So let's get started with that straight away, shall we? Okay, and we'll even have a TikTok stream today, so try and make sure that that runs well. Bada bing, bada boom. We're starting it all up. Then there'll be game sounds in a little bit, so look forward to that. Okay. I need to tweet now. Hello, Hold It Aki. Let me just move this chat window over the side. Okay. Oh yeah, goal. Almost forget. I always put up my little goal here. Support more Last Epoch streams. Okay, start goal. Yes, okay. And then now tweet. I'm actually quite enjoying it. Aki, the thing about it is that this time around, it feels like they respect the player time more. And I feel like I'm getting more progression done as I play. So it feels better than it did in Season 1, which is really, really helpful because Path of Exile 2 is still figuring itself out. And as much as I enjoy that, I'm really not into playing Dark Souls constantly, so, you know. Okay. And for once, I'm actually eager to try, like, multiple characters and stuff. Okay, now let's begin. I love this armor though. And for anyone that is interested in making purchases, if you decide that you want to support a creator like myself, then make sure you purchase through my Nexus link. The link is in the description. Okay, we need to enter the Majasa temple through one of the doors. So... temple rooftops. Yeah, PoE 2 is definitely in a bit of a state. I'm not gonna lie on that. That much I know. And I get you. I'm sure it will get better over time, but in its current state, yeah, it's not really doing great. So I can completely understand that. Finally, it's this, my software is connected to my TikTok chat as well, which is annoying. Okay, now I'm just gonna fast travel straight to the rooftops. There we go. I'm texting my friend. All right. I think that I have never engaged with the crafting system in PoE 2, but I am going to wait in future, because normally for games like this, I actually like to make my own builds. Hey, Mystical Dove. What is up, my dear friend? How are you? All right. This cheeky girl, I swear. Very cheeky girl. You know, I'm nice to her, and she still wants to be all cheeky and shiz. How are you, my dear friend? How is your day today? Good, I would hope. My chat software is a bit iffy today, so it might duplicate some messages. Just take note of that. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's so weird right now. They had a DDoS attack the other day, but yeah, should be fine. Thankfully, I'm not using it for First Ascendant. Yeah, there's this weird bug that's going on right now for them. It's the issue is on their side, so I basically see every chat message twice. But if I don't use this chat software, which is called Caster Labs, I can't read both my TikTok and my YouTube chat at the same time. So because I go live in 2 places at once, it can be a bit difficult.
Not happening.
Oh, Bone Collector, doing good. Can't really complain. 1 second, though. Okay. I've been playing the Falcon build since the very start, you nerd. But of course you wouldn't have known that until recently. If you want the guide that I'm following, Mystic Dove, it is in the stream description. I am literally just following that guide to the letter and doing what they tell me to do. As you know, normally I make my own builds, but this time around, just to be fully honest, I am using their build and testing it out. Then I will probably make videos where I give my judgment on the build, how easy it is to follow, that kind of stuff. Once I get through the monolith, then I'll produce the video. Then I'm probably going to go to another class and try it out. So, yeah. You've been here watching my Last Epoch streams, my dear. Are you daring to say that you haven't been here paying attention to me? Your lack of service, your lack of faith, I find disturbing. Oh, it's not like that, you say? I'll consider it. I think a lot of classes can be the best. It's just about how you build it, you know? And things will change during the season as well, so... Look at you doing your research, huh? Is that it, Mystic Dove? You doing research? Thinking you know what's up? Nah, it's all good. I find that very nerdy. And I respect you trying to get good in your own way. I've already taken, whatever was it called? Circle of Fortune. Having one character on the trade one would be good, but this one I just decided Circle of Fortune, because why not? You know? Why not?
That was close.
Greetings, Jono. You are early in the morning today. How are you, my dear friend? Jono's not normally up at this time. I would love to see games like this in first person or third person. What do I think about the story? The story has always been alright. I just wish the voice acting was a little bit better. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. And you just got back from your 15-mile run. You're training hard, aren't you, my friend? Be sure not to overdo it. Wouldn't want that to happen. But I am proud of you, as always. Best your due, best your due. Ah, you're helping Yulia now. Good. Keep going, oh mystical one. Good job, good job.
Not happening.
I don't really compare games like that. I think every game has its own unique good points and bad points, and a good gamer must understand that you don't just decide that, oh, you know, this game is better or that game's better. It doesn't really work that way. But then again, I'm sure you're already familiar with my style, even on games like First Ascendant. You know that I don't make judgments like that. What I will say is that Path of Exile 2 requires a lot more thought, and it requires a lot more understanding. More importantly than all that, Path of Exile 2 is also a much more intense game. Path of Exile 2 is not a casual game that you can take on with a casual mindset. Hey KT, thank you for the heart on TikTok. How you doing? So, do I think it's better? I don't really think better or worse. Rather, for me, my main concern is what is more enjoyable right now. Now, you asked me which is more enjoyable. This is much more enjoyable for now, because it is much easier for people to come to grips with it. Easier to understand, easier to play. Even the average person can do relatively well. And that, I think, is extremely important. And I'll tell you, anyone that says this game is better than another game or whatever, you best not listen to them, because I'll tell you one thing. A lot of people are extremely biased in their judgments, which is the biggest problem when it comes to gaming. Think about all the people right now, just giving you guys an example, that say Warframe is better than TFD. Yet the people who are playing TFD are playing it because they find that it has aspects to it that are far better than Warframe and will always be better than Warframe, whether the Warframe people want to admit it or not. And they, in fact, go so far as to try and make other people believe in their mind that Warframe will always be better, that everybody loves Warframe. But if everybody loves Warframe, then why do they even need to say it? A game that is so good, you know, it does not need people to say it. You get what I mean? That's why I don't say, oh, this game is better than that game. It's very rare that I make those judgments, because you never know who I might end up working for. Rather, I like to just see what is good, you know, in each game, what I feel I like with each game, and how best to play that game in a way that, you know, speaks to me. Yeah, no, go for it. Go for it, Mystic Dove. Nothing wrong with that. Switch around. You can choose to be like me and follow guides, or you can just, you know, do your own thing, have fun, do what you want to do. I believe that that's one of the good things about video games. Sometimes when you get the chance to experiment with it in your own way, it feels a lot better. Yeah, I'm loving my Falcon Punch. But the Falconer is about learning how to use the Falcon properly, moving fast through the maps and things like that. That's why I think the Falcon still has one of the highest potentials in this game. Because unlike a lot of other classes, you basically get away with a lot. And I also have a lot of armor shred, which is really, really important. Well, like I said, if you want to take the build that I'm following, I just follow the builds on Maxroll, and I plan on commenting on all of them. If you have trouble understanding, please feel free to message me at any time, Mystic Dove. But yeah, experiment your own way first. You know, you don't have to decide right now. But at any point in time, I will always have the guides ready. I will have the resources ready to assist. I use my Falcon mostly for survival. Some attacks are AoE, but the vast majority of my damage is coming from my Umbral Blades. Like, the Umbral Blades are basically the main source of damage here in this particular game. And it's what is keeping me alive. The rest of my skills are all geared towards survival, because I find that damage is really easy to do.
Not happening.
Survival is much more of an issue. And that's why I'm utilizing all these different skills and abilities. It's to ensure that my survival is maximized at all times.
Not happening.
Anytime I need to survive, I just hide out in my little smoke bomb. You can if you want to. Not quite sure how she's supposed to help you here, Mystical One. But I can see that you are getting bolder and cheekier about being, you know, about your jabs, about just being here. You're getting pretty bold, aren't you, huh, Mystical One? What happened to all the respect and admiration that you once had for me, huh? What happened to all that? It's gone now? Do you need me to drill sergeant scold you? Is that it? Because that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing from you. I'm hearing this massive amount of disrespect right now. Thinking maybe you need a little lesson. No. I don't see any of that. I see a person in need of a serious readjustment, you know? May have to give you an attitude adjustment right there, my friend. Survival first, and then I'll get once. Because survival is just too crucial. And the Blade Dancer tree does have nice survival. I know you're kidding, because if you weren't kidding, I would have to get marginally angry. And you don't want to see me angry, do you? I'll have to give you the yelling that you like so much, you know? Give you a little bit of a shout out. No, Hulk not angry. Hulk just want to smash. But nobody smashes Hulk, unfortunately.
All you will find here is your death.
Not happening.
Hey, think about it. Who's gonna smash the big green? Well, actually, in the Avengers movie, Agent Romanov kind of did want to smash with Bruce Banner. Lol. So I guess I can't say nobody want to smash the Hulk, huh? But yeah, Hulk is never angry. Hulk only smash.
Here. No, that doesn't make sense. Apologies. Did you do this?
Yes, the characters are gender locked. They are specific individuals. They are not like create your own character like Diablo 4, no. These characters are their own individuals. I think they have some of their own lores and backstories and whatnot. But I'm not 100% certain. I'm 95% certain, but not 100%. Alright, let's head down. Whee! Unfortunately, this game does not have as big a budget as Diablo 4, which is why I'm pretty sure they made them gender locked.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
Okay. Her vessel maiden just gave her like the penance stare.
Get out of my mind.
Lol. So now she about to go Ghost Rider. Let's go. Whee! Let's go take her on real quick. Most likely, yes. That is most likely the case, so mystical one. Have you already cleared Lagon's temple?
Your doom. This is your doom.
Oh,
Not happening.
I've forgotten the mechanics for this fight.
Foul insect. Ego. No, get out of my mind. Get out.
Okay, now you've got Majasa. Looking all ugly and shiz. There we go. Alright, fight me, Majasa, huh? Think you can stop me? You think you can stop the Sid? I'm Sid Vicious. You can't do shit to me. Oh man, she just healed. What a nerd. Goodbye. Yes, goodbye, creature. You are indeed very hideous. Now give me my loot and get lost. Wow, only garbage loot. Unfair. Look at this poor vessel maiden.
Apophis! I don't know what drove you to this.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still take what I need.
Alright, go on, Apophis. Yeah, Skip. You can use item filters to hide all the blue and white colored loot. So, if you press Shift F, you can just hide normal items and magic items. I do that all the time, and it just makes it a lot easier.
Welcome back. No. Farewell, traveler. And good luck.
Speak with Agony in the End of Time.
Oh, yes.
Do you feel it, traveler?
Yes, item filters can help you hide certain items or showcase certain items.
Shackles of fate binding tighter. Apophis slipping beyond your
No worries, go ahead and pass out, Jono. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it.
And it always ends with me. Come, see for yourself inside the monolith. There are other realities that fought against their fate. But no matter their sacrifice, they fell. Champions, empires, gods, all.
No problem, Mohammed. Please do enjoy my videos, but take note that this is the Last Epoch stream, so keep the discussion to Last Epoch. If you're enjoying TFD, please enjoy the videos, and thank you very much.
From me.
Now then, since there's no escape from this guy, not that I care, we're going to sell off all our loot. Time to enter the Monolith of Fate, so the campaign is done. Now to the Monolith of Fate. Let's go. Truffles randomly entering. What up, man? How's it going?
Great. Gotta complete the deities and Monsanto Wilds and I don't know.
And then continue losing your mind. I got you. I got you, man.
Stay home, Iron Guardian Secrets. Creature Survivor. Okay, sure.
Okay, now, ladies and gents, this is the end game of Last Epoch. The end game of Last Epoch is the monolith, where what you will do is you'll have to go through various timelines, picking your loot and picking your pathway. So I try to look for loot that's relevant to me, and then I go with that. Yep.
Then we're already at the director.
Yeah, this game is not like the others. Like, you can reach endgame fairly easily, but the endgame is complex. Like, finding your best builds and stuff and pushing corruption levels. So it's pretty interesting overall. I just want to see where this Falconer build can take me, but first I need to reach level 70, which is the final, I believe. Then get my blessings. Then after I get my blessings, I will... I'll work toward getting a true endgame build with all the uniques and stuff.
I just need deep question. You can fight.
Brother, ew. Yeah, you come back here, Mystical One, after you finish off the campaign, pretty much. Which is good. That's what it's supposed to do. Also, welcome more viewers. I see other viewers here. Yeah, I got you addicted, Mystic. Good. Perhaps one day we will journey together in another timeline, an alternate reality. That's what Last Epoch is about. All timelines and realities. Doing good, Lewis. How are you doing today, my friend? I think next one for Monster Hunter Wilds for me is definitely going to be Switch Axe. I have a feeling I need it. Switch Axe and Insect Glaive. I think these two. Then Sword and Shield and Charge Blade. Sorry, what, brother?
I'll be happy to teach you Insect Glaive.
I better learn it my way.
What do you mean?
Truffle's brain is 4 parallel dimensions ahead of me. Mystic Dove started with the Insect Glaive, and then...
It's really easy to use Trust.
You hear that, Mystical One? Truffle says Insect Glaive is easy to use. Trust. Please enjoy your day off in game.
No, what's more completed? Charge Blade.
Yeah, no, everyone was talking about Charge Blade last night. I was like, yeah, nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. El Chutacabra.
I'd rather learn a monster's moves than start learning Charge Blade from scratch. Speaking of greatsword, why am I using my fish greatsword? Give me back my arcade.
Okay, wait a second. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. What is supposed to slay enemies?
Actual killing machine.
Oh, there's the boss. Okay. I was very confused. I was like, Because I wanted to gain the so-called bonus ability, which I already did.
Bonus stocks.
Ah, so I am supposed to just open and leave. Not at all. I show love when the TikTok community talks to me. Y'all don't talk and support enough, King Vortex, and if you're broke, then that's even worse. Why don't you have thousands of dollars to give to your streamer? That's just sad. So don't be talking to me about not showing love. Y'all want love, then make sure y'all show it. Weaklings. I press tab, Mystic Dove. Tab will allow me to shift the map so that I can sometimes show it in the middle of my screen. It's pretty standard for most ARPGs. There's a way to just bring up the map like that. So ever since Diablo 2, it's just a quick way of just like shifting the map, moving it there, and then you know what to do. Well, listen, it's okay if you don't play. I'm more than happy if you just, you know, enjoyed with me. That's good. Ah, the treasure chest. That's right. That's right. We get these shards, don't we? Nice. Then we get to sell our stuff here. M, I believe, shows the big map. Aha! Ho ho! Now we're talking. Okay.
Take
Yep.
care. Yes.
I can finally replace this old dagger. This old dagger.
Take care.
He played one. He played knick-knack on my drum. It's a knick-knack, a paddywhack, and you might have to give a dog a bone. But I'll say one thing, this old man went rolling home. What do I really need on my dagger? Chance to blind? Add. Good. Now I've got 21% chance to blind. I dig it. Good. Now it's got maximized forging potential. Very nice. How do you unlock both slots? What are you talking about, Mystic Dove? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. What do you mean, both slots? Oh, for weapons? Only certain weapons you can equip in both slots. For example, daggers are one-handed weapons. You can equip one-handed weapons in both items, in both hands. Otherwise, certain weapons like two-handed weapons, you have to hold them in two hands, or sword and shield, something like that. Any one-handed weapon can be equipped in two hands. So here, these are a pair of daggers, so I have one in each hand. Does that explain things to you?
We'll go get me 3 fusium ores. Wow.
Lol, very good, very good.
Good to know that he has more luck than me.
Imagine fusiuming your ores.
Little shit has more luck than me.
Woven Echoes? Let's go. That's very odd because you should be able to put 2 daggers in. Unless you didn't unlock something. I don't know. Check your rogue tree. Let me see if I can help you. You massive nerd. There. You need this passive unlocked. You see, without this passive, you cannot equip them both. So you need this passive first, Twin Blade. You can dual wield melee weapons by equipping a sword or dagger in your offhand. You take more damage while dual wielding. So once you have this passive, you can dual wield. You don't have this passive in the rogue tree, you can't, Huh. See, Mystic? I am helpful. I was born helpful, Truffles. Slay enemies to locate the unstable rifts. You are most welcome, my dear friend. I'm always here to help. What is this unstable rift? Oh yeah, I'm just supposed to kill these things. Nice! Okay, wait a minute. Can I speedrun these now? Shifter.
Run.
Yep, I want to Spader run. I want to be Spader Man.
Speedwagon.
Even Speedwagon is afraid of you, Truffles.
Not happening.
Sounds about right.
Well, if you do want to give this a try, I recommend all classes. Every class has its own leveling build, but the Rogue and the Sentinel appear to be the easiest. Sentinel, of course, because it's the traditional warrior / paladin class, so obviously it's going to do really, really well. And then you've got the Rogue, which is just insane amounts of damage, which is what I'm doing right now. I do also want to play the Acolyte. My second character is definitely going to be a Necromancer, which is going to be the Acolyte. I'm going to check that out. I don't know if it's a high tier build, but I will at least try it because I'm always interested in that. But before you buy the game, make sure you buy it through my Nexus link, alright? Before you try the game. If you buy it through my Nexus link, it helps me out, and I'd be very grateful. Your second's going to be a mage. Sounds good. Alright, and for anyone interested in trying out this game, here's my Nexus link. Please do buy and support your official creator. Okay, ブレードダンサー。はあ、70ヘルツです。そうですよね。
You don't see.
The Lich does look pretty cool, you know? But that's the kind of thing. I want to try everything, you know? So I'm just going to get this rogue now. I want to get the first time with the monolith done. You know, once I've gotten all my basic blessings with the rogue, before I really start endgaming it, I'm going to work on other classes.
I cannot be contained. My research.
What are you laughing at, Mystic, eh? Look at this lady laughing at me all the time, huh? Why are you laughing at me? What do I do to you? If that is your impression of Bunny's laugh, okay, I'm pretty sure she doesn't laugh like that, but okay, you know, whatever. I mean, you're the one that's gonna eventually embody the bunny, so I'll leave it to you, okay? I'm not gonna comment on that. You know, I'm just gonna be a very supportive friend and be like, you know what? That's what you think, then, you know, I'm gonna just encourage you. I'm supportive like that. Nice like that. Excuse me, shrouded void horror of haste, can you not? Okay, what are these boots then? Right, what's all this then? The Dark Stride. Dark Stride? Nay. Apparently not useful for me. Well, you'll have to get Mystic to say that. Okay. Just get her to say it, and then you will be happy. Use your portal to travel onward. Okay. Traveling onward. Ah, so I don't have to get bonus stability. All I have to do is just get the portal to travel onward. So this is your name. Haha. So.
Take care.
I just need 2 more symbols.
Yes.
Where did I sell the set item by accident? Oops. Transfer. Sorry for selling the shield. It's supposed to go into my sets. Because you never know when I might pick up a set, you know? Corsairs, let's put it here. Alright, let's try this. Woven Firstborn. I will now sacrifice the multicorn. Let's gather up all these enemies all at once. Now this is the way to hunt. Listen, Bunny really is crazy, alright? So, the reason that you associate yourself so much with Bunny, Mystical One, is it because you too are crazy? Is that why? Is that your reason? Is that your raison?
Not happening.
Why did some random sacred just die?
No?
Sacred died and it allowed
Are
me to
you
complete my
sure,
mission.
Mystical One? Are you sure? I'm thinking you might be very, very crazy, you know? You ever heard that song, Oh She's Sweet But a Psycho? Yeah. And Truffles, a sacred randomly dying is nothing to panic about. Kill it twice. This is true.
You.
Enter the cemetery, it says. Okay. Hold on, let me explore this area just to see why I have to enter the cemetery. Now, your ex is not a bunny level psycho. Bunny level psychos are cute and adorable. Your ex is abhuman at this point, I'd say.
Then
Yes, unfortunately, Mystic has gone through a lot.
That was close.
There are some creatures out there that I wouldn't even consider human. And he, my dear friend, would be among them. Yeah, you're not wrong, Chrisai. Bunny would 100% be a ride or die kind of girl. And if you were to ever, you know, fail her in any way, then yes, it would be your death. That is who she is. That is what she is. That is why she is. No, you're right. We shouldn't get started on X's. Hello, Adam. You being a warlock today?
I mean,
Indeed, we should never focus on X's. Let's focus instead on how amazing I am. Look at my glory. Bunny wouldn't even have a conversation, she'd just fry you. That being said, I would still try my luck. You know? I try to tell Bunny that it's okay, you know? 2 for 1 deal. In fact, 7 for 1 deal. In fact, everything in the world belongs to me. How dare anyone else exist?
then
I know, right? So glorious.
New subscriber
it's
detected.
your rule.
Lol. That is very accurate, isn't it, Mystic?
Not happening.
Commander Sash. Okay. Wow, it's garbage.
Man, why does the photograph have such a long sleeve animation?
Isn't that good? You can whack it more.
No?
Not
I
happening.
need to wait for it to really sleep first before I can even hit.
Why don't you hit it while waiting for it to
That's
sleep?
I mean, yes, but I need charge. My great sword.
Easy. Too easy.
I don't know what the status on these creatures means, possessed by an erased alchemist. But I will find that alchemist and I will erase him. He gon' learn
The
today.
possessor or the possessee?
I possess everything. Why? For I am a god amongst mere mortals.
The Garen should walk towards this.
Hey, ward per second. I like that. I need that. Ward per second, always good.
Not happening.
You know what? I think here. I think it is partially working, but oh well. Maul, Heart the Pale, and Torso. Oh man, I died.
Oh.
Ah, so he summons Void Mines. Okay. Probably unwise.
Yes.
Haven't died like that in a while. This one is a very nice one. Oh, even better. Ew. Okay. Shatter. Wait, what new god of war would be robot on the cover wearing a Spartan outfit, ponytail, destruction in the background from everything I destroyed, serious face, no smile, $79.99, and you're buying it, Mystic Dove. Okay, sure. Except that the god of war would have a dad bod. I can wear the Spartan outfit, no ponytail, all right, but I would definitely have my smile. God of War smiling and being all like, okay.
Oh my
there
god, the edits where they have him smiling is just weird. It just looks very weird.
What? My smile is weird.
No, do you see the edits where they have Kratos smiling?
Oh, the edit where he smiles. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's fair.
It looks so goofy.
Well, you know what?
Boy.
Brother, Okay, I can't equip that. My smile is always beautiful. It's only for you, all of you people out there. My true supporters who show up even when I'm not streaming my main game. But yes, I will say boy every other dialogue. I'm trying this Woven Echo, Rena. I just accidentally died to some boss because I was standing in a single space.
Why did this sicker just fall asleep?
What are you asking what about? Oh, Mrs. Goldell. Maybe there's a sleep toad there, Truffles.
No, I'm in the whatchamacallit place. Wyveria. There's no sleep toads here.
Well, if there are no sleep toads in Wyveria, then make your own.
think my Calico has like a concealed carry sleep toad.
Concealed carry sleep toad. Fair enough, Mystic. You can have your random quotes. I'll just nod and wave. You can explain it to me later. I'll just smile and wave. I swear. I am friends with a massive nerd. Actually, I'm friends with all of you massive nerds.
What do you mean? Is it like it's a bad thing?
It's never a bad thing. I'm just acknowledging the direction that my life has gone in.
That's right.
You right when you right. Oh, physical resistance. I'll take that. I don't care about chance to bleed on hit. Can I please have more physical resistance? S'il vous plaît. Nerds are freaking cool? Yes.
Easy. Too easy.
Alright, that's all Sakura Tide event stuff done.
We stick together, butter on buns. What kind of saying is that?
Butter your bun.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I ain't buttering anybody's buns right now. No, listen, Mystical One. You said what you said, and I'm pretty sure you know what you said. Don't be trying to get out of that, alright? Once it has been said, it has been said. Like I say, when you hard, you hard. Whee!
Hard at work.
Not after.
Butter on toast for 200. I'd butter toast for $200.
See, there you go, butter and breads.
Hey man, I don't mind buttering toast for about that price. It's worth it. Mystic is just absolutely born goofy. But that's what we enjoy. You see, she acts all innocent. I did nothing. Don't you lie to me.
Well, after using this fairy, I find it just the slightest bit distracting, but I don't care.
The fairy's awesome, dude. What do you mean distracting? I don't even look at the fairy. I only look at it. I don't look at my RGB fairy in between fights.
I swear to God, sometimes it's just nice to fly by the camera.
Yeah, man. Fairy don't even have anything to stare at, man. What you staring at? I mean, if my fairy had something to stare at, then hell yeah. But, you know, ain't got no fairy with something to stare at. Yet.
It's like a moth drawn to light. I see light when I look at it.
Are you saying that you're some kind of insectoid, Truffles? Like you see a moth, you're like, "Ugh, must go to light.
Nay.
I mean, that's what you just said, homie. Like, you see the fairy's light, you're like drawn to light.
Just maybe.
Dudes, my TikTok apparently says that I'm inactive. It's like, what the hell?
Did
Hello?
you know that you're inactive?
Hello, TikTok? I'ma just, I don't know what's wrong with TikTok, but I'ma just end that shit. The YouTube stream is fine, right? Because that's just wild. I'ma just roll that TikTok stream. Inactivity
That's
detected.
just wild.
Like, bruh. I don't know what they expect, how they expect me to be active. Hey, if we're good on YouTube, I don't know. TikTok is just being weird, I guess. Yeah, chat pops up on screen twice because of the error in the thingy. Don't worry about it too much. It'll be fixed next time. Because right now, right, what's going on is that the chatting software was DDoSed a while back. And actually, wait, maybe if I restart it. Let me try restarting it. That might actually work. Hold up. It's been popping up twice for a good reason. It's because, like I said, the software got DDoSed the other day, and I think they haven't fully recovered. So y'all give me a second. I have an idea. Let me see if I can fix that real quick.
What if you sneeze so hard you explode?
First of all, that's not possible. The only thing is exploding are your kneecaps, brother. I don't mean to wound you, but it is true. Okay, now
Bust those knees.
I will open up the Caster Labs again, see if that works. Okay, and hopefully this time round it'll be all right. Always gonna try and resolve the issue, right? Okay, now let's see if it takes. Fingers crossed, fungus crisp, as I always say. Let's go.
Fungosi?
Okay, no, not that weird, Truffles, man. Why you gotta make everything weird, bro? This how you just talk to your girlfriend on a normal, regular basis?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Seems to be okay for now. Yeah, I think it's fixed now. Yep, there we go. It's popping up slowly. It takes a bit, but it's popping up. There we go. It's fixed. And I freaking died because I didn't pay attention for 1 second. Damn it. Okay, I'm going in again. Hold on.
Here's a tip, just don't.
Yes, indeed. That's what I get for alt-tabbing out. For just a moment. As a rogue, it is too dangerous. Anyway, I'm really tired of this map, so let me go fast. Yep. I'm going 3 fast, 5 me. Who are you farming for then? Mystical one? What you should be farming for is you should be farming for me, Mystical one.
What?
You should be farming to earn my affection and adoration.
That's crazy.
Everyone must farm affection points.
Is this a dating sim?
What? No. Oh wait, yeah.
You see? You get it now?
I do. You don't need to farm for my affection points. Nah, man, you headed for the bad ending. All right. If you don't farm enough affection points for, what happened to your mic, Truffles?
What?
For a second, it was like a lot of static and shit.
Is it back to normal?
No, it's staticking now. Like a little bit. Sounds like you got that dial-up connection. Ha ha. Truffle's contacting me from the past. I know that I'm playing with timelines in this game, but didn't expect it like that. Listen, Mystic, you better be farming my affection points daily, okay? Or else you're headed for the yandere ending.
Whoa.
Hey, my brother is back.
What?
I said, yay, my brother is back.
Oh, might be the fan.
Could have been, yeah. I suppose.
No.
Sure, go ahead and farm for Jaber if that is what you wish. Mystical
Jaber.
one. Okay, yeah, it's getting static again. Lol, every single time. It's adorable. It's adorably bad. Okay.
Soundbar left.
So you're playing 4FD now, eh, Mystical One? Shouldn't you be playing your Last Epoch? Well, if it ain't Fernzilla, what you doing in here, eh? Bet you've been ninjaing since the start of the stream again, haven't you? Seven hours? You nerd. Imagine having so much game time. Can't beat any of us. Oh, you just joined this time, Fern. Interesting. Not bad, not bad. Thought you might have been doing the ninja thing in the background. Anyway, I believe you still owe me something, Fern. You better pay up soon. Alright? Don't make me go over there to collect it. Okay, Tomb Guardian, hold on. There we go, dead. I better focus up. I don't want to die a third time because of not paying attention again. Yep, not exactly the good way.
Arcane's playing Last Epoch. And before you ask, Steve sent me the
Yeah, I know.
notification.
I know. I saw it too.
Alright. I'm be going around getting accused that I'm stalking people and I'm not.
We know you don't stalk people. You have no one to stalk, bro.
I have no time to, and neither do I want to.
That is true. Anyway, I think your mic died already, though. But whatever, it's fine.
Really?
It's not.
Goddamn.
Yeah, it's not
Give me a
horrible.
second.
No, it's like there's just static, but it's not super bad. So I can like survive it.
Did I fix it?
Seems to be for now, I suppose.
See, nothing but a little unplug and replug.
Sure. What happened to your drugging with the Starro? Sparky Green Cane? Woven Firstborn. What is this soul foundry?
It is what it is.
Find the altar of the Weaver. This is the altar of the Weaver. Ooh. It is a Weaver's altar. Slay enemies to collect as many soul embers as you can before time runs out. Then spend soul embers at the soul gambler.
Do this at a blah 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 and do that at a blah blah blah. Of course.
Okay. A class-specific idol. Okay, so it has to be a Sentinel idol. I see.
What, are you playing an idle game in a...
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I got 3 Weaver's Touch, I guess. I do not understand this new system. The hell is the altar of the Weaver? I understand nothing of this. I have to apparently sell items to the Soul Gambler. Well, whatever. You know
You
what?
ever just gambled?
I understand nothing. Someday I'll understand what to do, but it is not this day. Speak with the Mask and the Haven of Silk.
Grab a
This-
controller and back.
Let's get out of there.
Grab my... What? I know that I can grab a controller, just... I will grab you.
Wait, what is this Haven of Silk? Hey, playing Claire Obscure.
Welcome to the haven of.
Didn't know you'd be into that.
You come across a
What
once
do you
you
mean?
are
I
within
played like
the woven
Honkai
echo,
Star Rail. Of course I'd
do
be
not
into
hold
something like
yourself
this.
back.
I played
Feel free
Persona
to
5
do
as well.
what
Fair
you
enough.
do best.
Now if only I had the time to actually get it on my PC,
Answers
that would
will
be
come in time. The
great.
Weaver has a plan
But no,
for all of us.
one unfortunately
You
does not have the time
included.
to play such
Return
games.
once
enough.
you have explored a woven echo.
This much.
Okay. The Woven aid the Weaver's desire to craft a new world. Gain ranks from earning and spending Memory Amber, which is commonly found inside tombs and cemeteries of the Erased. Memory Amber can be spent by purchasing Woven Echoes from the Mask or enchanting idols in tombs and cemeteries. 1 Weaver Tree points. Okay. What does Weaver Tree points do? Zerek's aid.
DLSS? Yes. Hearing quality. VSync disabled. Motion blur? Screw that.
Okay, I guess I will have a 7% chance for Zerek to join me in my echoes, because why not? Or I can spawn more champions.
Open, run, shoot, strike, parry, dodge. Now, hold on a minute.
Interesting. And I can respec at any time? Oh, it'll cost me Memory Amber. I see.
Challenging combat.
And I have 50 points, so I guess I'll enjoy that. Hello, Daniel?
Why?
Once you are within the woven echo, do not hold yourself back. Feel free to do what you do best.
Interesting. So these are like additional faction thingies. Item factions, endgame factions. Ah, okay. So now let me study this faction. Rank and reputation. As I increase, I get Weaver Tree points. Okay, coolio.
A new member has arrived.
New member, eh? Welcome to the Coolbots. You have taken your first steps into the Robot Nation. Welcome, Amugus, my friend.
Gabugas.
Ugus Bugus.
Hocus pocus.
Chokus.
Hey yo.
What? I like choking things.
Say what now?
I said what I said. I like choking things. Okay, these gloves give me better damage, but I don't know. I guess I'll keep them here for now. Wait, they do give me better armor. Don't know what endurance is, but okay. In which case, let's see, shove them in here. What can I increase? I could increase armor, some health. I require level 65 to forge. Disgusting. How dare they? Alright. Guess I'll travel back to the monolith. And of course, I need now put in points. Okay.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm enjoying my usefulness today while saving my... Wait. What? That's such a weird line. I'm enjoying my uselessness for today so I can save my usefulness for tomorrow.
Okay. Good to know.
You know what? I'm gonna say that too.
Going to say that to people in public.
I'm saving.
No, I think it's dive bomb that has cloud gatherer. Just want to be sure. Oh yeah. Okay, dive bomb has cloud gatherer. Then this one has. Sorry, sound will cut in and out for a second, guys. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with my points and what gives me the best bangarang for my buck. Okay, good. All right.
Let's see.
Time to complete the Fall of the Outcast timeline. Let's go. And bangarang.
Oh, I forgot to save settings. My motion blur came back.
Yeah, enjoy obscuring the glare.
There no motion blur. Can I change the shoulder that this camera is? Nah, never mind.
The simple answer, no.
Okay, wait. Expedition. Shoot.
Okay. I love seeing my falcon throw combo blades to me as well. Now with chill. Now with added chill. Ooh, this is good. Okay. A cemetery, a tomb entrance. What? Okay.
The Weaver's web will bind us together.
Not happening.
Feels like some Ratamat the Fallen crap.
If
Loot lizard!
what if there's a roguelike turn base?
Then I'll be sad.
Why? Oh my god. Why is the music so loud? I forgot to lower the music.
Is that what Clear Obscure is? A roguelike turn base?
I don't think so.
Then why were you asking about it?
Yeah, no, just whatever.
Well, I mean, it's fine, but it'd have to be something useful for me.
Oh.
Okay.
You want me to dodge then?
Rune of Ascendance. I think they mentioned something about this in the guide. Hold on.
Sure.
Falcon, take care of things for me, I said. Okay, hold up. Remember them mentioning about this. Okay. Nest of spiders. Alright, I'm not quite sure why, but sure. It did not give me nest of spiders. What the hell?
Damn, I didn't. I didn't think I'll be playing some QTEs.
Hello.
Yo!
Greetings, human.
Oh, you're so much louder.
How is everyone doing today?
Great. Oh, why are you so much louder suddenly?
Because he wants to be like the weird guy he is.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Why are you so much louder today?
And what's with
Am
the
I
accent,
loud?
dude?
Oh, there's no accent. I'm just here, I'm present, you know.
Okay, so I'm just gonna lower your volume to about like 2%. And you can stay as long as you like.
Is that unfortunate?
Quite rude.
Yep, 300% rude.
Well, isn't that unfortunate?
That's what you get for doing some weird ass accent.
Oh, weird. It's because I'm tired, okay? I'm very tired right now.
Whatever, weirdo.
Don't act like that when you do the accent as well.
I will act like that right now if I freaking want to suffer greatly.
Anyways.
Okay, lowering volume in 3, 2, 1.
I stopped already.
Yeah, let me
well-
let me continue lowering your volume anyway.
My god.
Isn't that unfortunate?
Oh,
But then if
sure.
you're gonna continue to lower it,
Okay. And my DPS does seem better, so okay, that's cool. I can dig that. I didn't get Nest of Spiders, but sure.
Okay, the spider's up next.
Apparently it's something unique that I'm supposed to get, but it transformed into something else. It transformed into some piece of crap, so... Not quite sure what I'm supposed to do with that, so whatever. Who is speaking? That's Arcane. He's just being weird. He does it from time to time. I don't mind, but, you know. I just bully him a little bit when it happens.
Well, isn't that unfortunate?
Everything is unfortunate. Life itself is unfortunate.
Not happening.
Yes, ward! Haha! I am warded! Can't touch me. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. These woven echoes are not bad. Pretty interesting, Arcane. Gotta admit that.
That was close.
Unwoven echoes.
I haven't got that far, so.
Yeah, you will. But yeah, they're really quite interesting.
Unstuff the stuffed turkey.
Tuffles, why do you just belt these things out? Like, just what caused you to randomly think that we needed to hear that?
Hey, I have worse ones in mind.
Yes, but no. I am aware that you may have worse ones in mind. I do not wish to hear the worst ones.
Load the stuffed turkey into the washing machine.
And there he goes. Just worse by the second. Right? Isn't that right, brother?
You right.
Always right, brother. Always. Okay, what's in this woven treasure chest? Ah, what is this? Wow, it's crap. I kind of want to have this because it looks really, really good. But also...
Also?
Yeah, the other problem is... I will lose certain resistances if I take it out. I don't really want to.
Blue blazes.
I will have to, I think. Because I want ward per second. There's no way I'm giving that up. And I've got no other location to do this. Darn.
Why is my main character so edgy?
All main characters are edgy. It's just how it is. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I think I was gonna have to pick one and this is it. Shove this in here temporarily.
No.
Stream is going good. I really can't complain. Just touching things that I shouldn't touch.
Give me my chroma.
Oh. So when you enchant it, it'll gain different stuff. Ah. Okay, so previously what I had was something, and then now it's been re-enchanted and it gains something completely different. Interesting. So that's how it works. Then after the tomb is completed, you just complete the echo as per normal. Got it. So cool. And now I've got 2 points for the Weaver tree.
Well, that's wholesome. Can I increase my goddamn FOV before I puke?
Nope. You don't deserve to increase your FOV.
Damn it! Oh well. Maybe I need to lower some graphics.
Ooh, lowering graphics? Impossible.
Hey, this game is kinda crazy though.
Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
When it comes to graphics.
Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This game is quite similar to PoE 2, Shui. That's what it's designed to do. That's what it's designed to be. It's designed to be similar.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
That's the Sentinel. The Sentinel is the tank type class. I don't think the Druid is. At least as far as I know. Oh, this just increases the drop though.
Find the blue blazes. I came from here. I went there. I got that.
Okay,
Okay. I have discovered what needs to be discovered in this little
Confirm.
area.
I've only been playing it for a few streams, but it's pretty good. Very enjoyable. I'm slowly working my way up. This is now the so-called, I guess, endgame content. So, doing my best to work my way through. Dancer. Okay.
What?
Just all that's left is to max this. Got it.
What? Okay, I'm just surprised by something.
You are permanently surprised by things, brother. Oh, no match for the gingerbread man. Whee!
Might have to drop something.
Shatter. Shatter. Toss this out. Shatter. You can do dungeons in teams if you want, absolutely. But I usually don't party up with people until it's like the endgame monoliths. Because for me, it's unnecessary.
Not happening.
I almost always have a solid build. So I usually being the key word again, don't have to party, usually. Because I'm quite capable on my own.
Why is there somebody hiding in the trash can?
Because trash
Why did
cans
he
are
just-
great hiding places from the cops.
He just offered me something from the trash.
I didn't know that you were buying stuff from Star.
Then
That's what she does in Schedule 1, okay?
trash gremlin.
No, it's just that you hide in the trash cans to get away from cops, see? That's how you become a trash bandicoot.
I've never heard someone combine those words.
Yep. Trash panda, crash bandicoot, trash bandicoot. I'll take the glyphs, I'll take that. Give me the 2 Majasa idols. Wow, this is crap. It's so bad.
Yes.
Okay.
Man, my main character stop being so edgy for 1 bloody second.
Oop.
I can't choose happiness, blah blah blah.
Sounds about left.
Now what the hell is this creepy looking? Hello.
Tis
It
what
attacks?
It is
What?
what it is, brother.
Why did this mime just attack? Okay, well then.
You're being attacked by some random mime.
He just built a literal wall.
Well, good to know his powers are solid.
Hand-to-hand
Yes.
combat.
Okay, now I'm gonna buy up all these runes of shattering.
Oh, I missed my parry.
Take care.
Now I'm gonna put these away.
But wait, I'm not charged, so I'll do this.
This
Bring
goes
his
in
card.
here. Okay. This helmet. Ravages dot. I can't shatter unique, can I? No, I can't. Damn it! Rage!
Yes.
Get sold. And all these other idols, you know what? I'm gonna grab them all and sell them.
Not good.
Because
Yes.
why not? I've got the inventory space. Get out of my inventory.
Take care.
No. Stash tabs here, you just have to buy them for gold. It's very cheap. You can have as many as you want. Spare tab. So it's super cheap to buy them. You can even shift them around if you want to. It's all free. Path of Exile, this game is very cheap. In a good way. So Path of Exile you have to pay. Here you don't. But then Path of Exile is going to be free to play. This game is you have to pay. So
Guess
there's
I just
difference.
killed a random mime.
Mr. Mime. Yep, I am going straight after those.
The mime shouldn't have touched me.
I'm going straight after those things.
To the harbor, yes. Sophie and Gustav.
Well, greetings, Starro. How
Oh,
are you
hey,
doing?
Star.
Easy. Too easy. Not ha-
Gosh darn this arena!
that was
I ain't signed up for this crap. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, you mongrels! My ice blades will help me survive! Get away from me. If I was you, I'd watch what you say to me. Snakes all up in my bed, wanna lay with me. Don't play with me, that's the only thing.
not happening.
Falcon, save me! Yeah, what the flark are these things? Okay, first and foremost, Classic Reaper, you're new to my channel, so I'm just gonna give you the rules right here. Do you see that the game that I'm playing right now is not TFD? Please be respectful in my chat. If your streamer is playing something that's not the game that you're interested in, and you show up and you just ask a question about the game, it proves that you're not here to watch me or my content. You're just here to get answers about what you want. That is extremely disrespectful, and it's going to earn you no respect in my chat. And not only that, it can get you banned from my chat. So this is your first... I know you're a new viewer, so I'm letting you know. All right? Etiquette for being at a stream. First, you come to a stream, you say hello. Right? You greet your streamer. You know, you show some interest in your streamer. Then you decide to come here and you need to know the game, right? If you see that it's not your game, don't be disrespectful. Don't be disrespectful by just belting out a question about another game, okay? I hope I'm clear on that, Classic Reaper, because that's one thing that really, really sets me off about a viewer. And when I see a viewer doing that, I know that this person doesn't care about me, my content, or my stream. Are we clear on that? No problem, Night Saber. If you want to buy this game, you can find it from my Nexus link right here. All right, please have fun if you do. You can even buy supporter packs through my Nexus link. So yeah, this game takes good care of its creators. Like I said, it's an indie game, so updates are a bit slower, but it's a fun game to play for sure. 6% chance to bleed on hit. But my physical damage goes up. Let's try what happens here. Oh yeah, better scaling. I'm sorry, I do not need poison. I'll take bleed. Increase damage while channeling. I don't need to worry about that. But I will probably shatter these boots. Shatter!
Yes.
No runes of shattering in the store. That's no good. I'll grab the rest of these and seal them. Oh, but this gives me a lot of physical and necrotic resistance. You know what? I'll bite the bullet. I'll take the lower damage for now. And I'll just take those resistances.
care.
I do want ward per second, but I will worry about it later. Ward per second is going to be really, really good. I will wait until I get a Cryomancer's Bone Amulet that has ward per second. But for now, the rest I'll just have to accept.
Yes?
It's because you weren't paying attention, brother. Listen, Star. Your brain is a matter of great debate. But it's okay. I understand how weak you might be right now. I hear you. Hey, a nemesis. Sweet. Fight me, nemesis. Ah, the rogue helmet of being absolutely awesome. The increased throwing damage is humongous. Star, why are you permanently weak, my friend? You know, what a shame. Mystic Dove missed me going drill sergeant. She should have been here for that. But thank you to everyone that is watching my stream for me and for Last Epoch. Thank you for supporting me. Alright. It's always good to meet viewers that genuinely care about the content and the streamer. Far better than those that don't. And worse still, those that can't even apologize. I hope they realize that I remember literally everything that people say and do in my streams. Well, I guess they're going to learn eventually. They will have to learn the hard way if they have to. A lot of people think that, you know, if they just dip, that I'll forget and they can show up next time. Doesn't work that way. A viewer that only comes to a streamer when they need something or when they, you know, they just wanna get something out of them. That's not a viewer I want. Because they're not gonna care if I shift games. They're not gonna care if I do something different or try something different in my life. They're not here for me. They're here for themselves. Selfish. Indeed. But you know, sometimes, Fernzilla, naughty things are nice too. What the hell is this? No, that's not how it works, Daniel. The supporter pack is for you. I just get the dollar commission. And the commission from Nexus is good. So please don't buy a supporter pack unless you actually play the game. Because the supporter pack is for in-game items. But this game is on PC, so let me know if you're on console, because it's not on console. Please take note, yeah? This game is PC only.
Okay.
Grave Tender Drampe. Alright. The Carnage Champion. Well now. Good to know. He was a Carnage Champion. But I need a Spider Silk Sash, so I don't care about this. Ward gain on potion use. Blech. Brother, blech. Okay, throwing damage is really, really good here. I don't have to worry about this for now. Okay, brother, that thing is weak. Then what about these? How much of a hit do I take? Okay, not that much. These do have better physical resistance. Well, my physical resistance is already capped. And since my physical resistance is already capped, that means I can take this out and get a whole new idol, which will fill up those slots. Perhaps. Well, if you do decide to buy it through my link, let me know. Star says hi, Truffles, by the way.
Hello.
Just gonna explore around the map, make sure I haven't missed anything. One of the fun things to do in this game is you travel all around the map and you kill everybody at once, like they deserve. I might start speedrunning these maps. I think I'm quite confident now. Because it will make it a lot easier if I do speedrun them. First, smoke bomb. Then eagle bomb. With all the artillery. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Sure, absolutely, Daniel, if you should choose to do so. If you're into ARPGs, this is a pretty good one. But I won't be doing builds here. I'll mostly be assessing builds instead. So if you guys want the build that I'm currently playing will be in the stream description each time. All right, so you can use that as a way of understanding. Ooh, yeah, more throw damage. I'm throwing so hard right now. Get it? I'm throwing so hard. Wow, all of these are absolute garbage. That's so cool. I know, right, bro? Absolute garbage. Yep, okay, I have a better ring now, which is great. This one is also absolute garbage, but what happens? Oh, brother, okay, no, that one's a terrible ring. That's actually the plan, Star. I want to run through like I'm the Juggernaut, because I think it'll work a lot better. Go so hard, all the minions want to find me, but they ain't never gonna find me. What's a 2-lane push to a Zerg like me? Can you please remind me? Starro, I swear. Okay, Spriggan form, other class stuff. I remember I had one of these belts. These belts? Okay, this old version. I'm gonna take it out, throw it out. Goodbye. Hey, Tommy of the Sirs. How you doing? Oh, you might definitely like this one, Dan. Dan the man of Stan, who sometimes consumes the flan. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna unlock all the storyline ones and then belt through it in one shot. Okay, first we run.
I know keep or I know goal.
That was close.
I'll think about it, you know. If the mood strikes me, you might be Daniel one day. If it doesn't, then you might be Dan the man another day. Yeah. Welcome home, Sir Tommy. Home welcome. At least home welcome is better than home invasion. Ha ha!
Not happening.
Yeah, Radamasa the Cursed. Man, this rogue build is nutty. It's such a nutter butter.
Ooh, hey, well, guess time fighting you again.
2 for 1. Rejuvenating oil vial of regrowth, eh? Oh, and it's Sir Tommy's birthday? I see. Well, in that case, happy birthday to you, my friend.
Happy birthday.
Yes. I just want him to confirm that it is his birthday before I start singing. In case y'all are accidentally lying to me.
Lol.
Ugh, brother. Ugh. This thing is weak sauce. Shatter. Shatter. Oh, this is only for acolytes. Sense makes, sense makes. I don't know how to do a birthday rap.
Freedom at last. Out of mana.
That's why parry.
I thought it's turn-based. How do you parry?
You can parry when the enemy attacks.
In a turn-based
Oh,
game?
I suck.
Lol, Sir Tommy, so it's not your birthday then. What a lie! We were all lied to! They dare lie to their king? I will have their head for this. Oh, can't forge idols, huh? I think Benna just gets, whenever Benna has a job, it just gets more evil by the second.
Easy. Too easy.
It's okay, Frenzilla. I will never blame you. I only blame Rena for everything. I also only blame Mystic Dove for everything because she's busy doing other things. And if she's busy doing other things, then she gets the blame for everything that goes wrong. Mostly because she's not here to, like, defend herself. So it's okay, Fern.
Oh, I was so close. Yeah, I'm gonna parry now.
February boy, eh? I do actually recall yours being something like that. Brother. Ugh. Okay. Shatter.
Oh yeah.
Shatter. Shatter.
Yes.
Oh.
Take care.
Damn it.
Hey, no problem, Egress. Thank you for enjoying my TFD guides. I hope you will continue to enjoy my TFD content. Just do take note that currently we are playing Last Epoch. So if you guys are interested in Last Epoch, then hang around. Otherwise, I do stream TFD regularly, so you can come back. I said nothing. I said nothing, Mystic. You saw you weren't here, so I was just, you know, I was just saying some shit because, you know, you weren't here to defend yourself and whatnot. So yeah, I didn't say it. I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing. You know, I just you know, you weren't here to defend yourself. And I was like, okay, this is the perfect time for me to say some shit that is totally cool, you know. Yeah, that's all that happened, you know. Absolutely nothing else happened. Yep. That's right. Oh, I already capped out on my poison resistance. Okay. Did I cap my void resistance? I don't have void resistance. Haha, so I can use this. You can tell Star, she's right there. She ain't gonna be able to do shit. You see, it's all your fault, Mystic. It's because you weren't here, you know, sitting with me 24 hours a day that I decided that, you know what? Now it's time to blame Mystic for everything. You know?
Damn.
I was like, how could you not be here with me 300%? You know, it's just wrong. It's so wrong of you. So because it was so wrong of you, I was like, you know what? I'm set. 50,000 on my head is disrespect. I'm so offended that I had to double check.
Yes. Take care.
I think this is all the stability I should need. So I'm going to go here and grab an arena key. Listen, Mystic, you have been born solely so that you can be bullied by me. Alright? It's time you learn to accept your fate. Okay? You gotta just accept your fate. Understand that this is a part of who you are now. Okay? You were made for my purpose. You were made for me to bully. Now accept it. Accept it, I said. Accept it. Thou must accept your fate. Last Epoch, I would say, is in between Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2. So Path of Exile 2 is like practically Dark Souls level. I mean, we all understand that, we all get that. This game is like in between, so it's not quite Dark Souls. You will die if you stop paying attention. Like, okay, these minions are a threat if I just leave them attacking me. You know what I'm saying? It's not like Diablo 4 where I can stand there and just not die. So there are serious threats to your safety here. But the game is also very fair, and it's less boring than Diablo, because Diablo, you're basically OP all the way until the end. Here, there's more risk of you dying. I will say that much. But the game is pretty fair. So it'll always be fair to you, I feel. And that's how it works, pretty much. And if you decide to buy, take note that I'm an official content creator for this game, so you can actually purchase through my link. And that's how it goes. No. Thank you for not playing along, Sir Tom. It was good of you. It was good of you to properly tell the truth. Okay?
Yes.
Telling the truth is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Don't fall for the benediction of Benna. Alright?
Take care.
Okay, now we're gonna complete the quests all at once, so we're gonna hit it all. Let's go fast. Investigate the destroyed outcast camp. Wow, this sword has 107% chance to bleed on hit. Jesus, okay.
Damn.
You overbleed the target. I'm gonna name this the Exsanguinator. Lol, imagine being up for 48 hours. Mystic no longer suffers that issue. Why? Because I am the best relaxation drug in the world. Worship me. Worship me.
Why is there one character with a dog sound? What the heck?
With a dog, what?
Oh, is this one character? What a weird. This is, you just pen through all the characters and you see boots and whatnot. Jacket and only one character with like jacket, pants and no shoes, no boots.
Ah, okay. So, it's the kind of thing that Truffles would discover.
No, I didn't know this game was made by Miyazaki.
Not happening.
Isn't that Quentin Tarantino that's obsessed with heat?
Oh, it's also Miyazaki games.
I see.
Have you not seen Elden Ring obsession with?
Why is he obsessed with the heat then?
I don't know. You ask me.
I do not know why anyone would be obsessed with feet. But to each their own, I suppose. Who am I to disagree?
Now, why is there a man with white hair? Why does this man with white hair look maxing?
That's how it is.
Oh, where did he get this grip from though?
No clue.
Honestly, I like the outfit in this game.
I'm glad you do.
It's all
Not so proud.
jacket.
I should catch your guys later.
Yep, bowing out already, eh?
Yes, dying up slowly.
Okay. Die well, my friend. Rest well.
Ooh, night.
Night. You massive nerd.
Bye. Yep, you left.
As expected. As expecto of the Patronum.
Shit.
Oh, brother. Ugh, that thing is weak.
My brother in Christ just got yeeted.
Good to know. I am very proud of him
Yes.
right now.
The expedition leader just
Take care.
got decapitated.
Your gift, Sir Tommy, is being used well by the Starro.
Well, it's fortunate that I am the main character, so I don't die.
Congratulations, Truff.
Just think that they mix French with English. Oh, damn.
I wonder, can I gather up all these guys at once?
Oh, they're dead.
Why, yes. Yes, I can.
Why is it hands? Ew. Oh shit! I guess the main character is the only one that is lucky. Nothing like a little bit of plot armor.
You know, you asked me this question before, Daniel. Do you not remember the time? Because you asked me this exact same question at about this exact same time. FYI. Do you recall?
And the answer would be about the exact same answer because time is just that thing.
Not happening.
Now, if only there was more time.
Too many head knocks. Fine. I am 2 hours behind you, brother. Hey, JT. No problem at all. Come when you can, play when you like. That's how we go here. I appreciate the support I get on Last Epoch, but I'm not worried. I mean, here at least we got 40 plus people. That's larger than any number I've had before. So thank you guys for respecting my stream and my content, and for enjoying what I do. Well, yes. But it's nice to know that people care.
Yes.
And they had better care. Or I will tell Mystic Dove if they don't.
Take care.
See, I'm learning. Since Mystic Dove likes to tell Star, then when people don't care about me enough, I'll tell Mystic Dove.
Well,
This game is
why
an
my character
ARPG.
like he's gonna have a heart attack.
Because he might, Truffles, you never know. If you ever played Diablo or Path of Exile, then this is a similar sort of game. It's a lot of fun, but you have things to learn in this game. Like, for example, some bosses have mechanics. You know, unlike in TFD, bosses here, you can't just kill them in 1 second. Okay, they have actual mechanics. Like this one, you gotta shatter all the soul bits. No, I lived previously in WA. Singapore's on the same time zone as WA, Daniel. More than one place in the world on the same time zone, mate.
Because that's how time works.
Not happening.
Yes. Because that's wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey bullcrap. 15% increase unique chance drop rate. Oh yeah! Blessing activated. Give me the blessing.
Money in the water.
Oh, no problem, Lewis. I am literally just doing what the guide tells me. Is this one of the uniques that I need? Oh, it's not. Weak! Woven flesh. But I want to weave the flesh. Oh well. I can now take a new pathway. Find the entrance to the Black Sun timeline. Conquer the Black Sun timeline. Yes. Yes, the Black Sun timeline. I shall conquer it. Yes. Yes, of course. The Black Sun speaks to me. Anyway, Destiny 2 devs are permanently horrible. They were born horrible. They were made horrible. They are horrible. Okay. Enemy level 66. Let's go. Let's go touch our enemies gingerly, guys. Damn, you know what's the saddest thing, guys? I can't even tell Mystic Dove when people don't pay attention to me because Mystic Dove is not paying attention to me. I'm gonna bully her about this later. You know, this clear obscure thing, how much is it, Truffles?
Good question. I don't.
How dare you not remember the
Easy.
price?
Too easy.
I need to know.
Not happening.
Not because I want to play it, but because I want to see what I should charge for sponsorship. If anyone ever wanted to watch me play, I would charge for the sponsorship.
It's 50 something, I think. Oh.
Egress, I will make the videos of how to build, no problem. But actually, you can just follow the Maxroll guides.
Not happening.
This game is a ARPG, Syra. It's kind of like Diablo, Path of Exile, pretty much like that. It's like in between Path of Exile and Diablo. Much more exciting than Diablo, much less intense than Path of Exile. So it's actually a very good in between. But yeah, Egress, I don't know how how familiar you are with my style of content, but even for games like this, I will usually explain how you build up, all that kind of stuff, what to farm, things like that. But it's fairly straightforward in this game. To be honest, you can just follow the Maxroll guide, and it's so easy. Like, genuinely, this is one of the easiest games to build on. That's what I like about it so much. It's so easy to build up. And the Maxroll guides are really, really good. So when I assess the builds and like I start putting out videos for this game, like once I hit endgame and clear the first monolith, I will definitely put out a video explaining like how to use the Rogue Falconer and all that. It's so good. It's just genuinely so good. Like I love what they do. And in the past, although I used to make my own builds, now I can't quite do that anymore. Ain't got no more time. But, you know, I genuinely can't complain. I feel personally they've done such a good job on this. I actually really, really want this belt, but I don't want to give up the Volcano Champion. No, it's actually from last year, but last year the launch was so bad. This game only had 2,000 players for a long time. It launched with like 300,000, but the game was really, really bad at launch. Like, it was terrible at launch. They tried too hard to be hardcore, and it ended up isolating a lot of their audience. So for most of the year, other than during certain update periods, the game only had like 2,000-3,000 players concurrent, and it's only on PC, Syra. But this year, they finally launched Season 2. They took 1 year to get their second season out, but they did a really, really good job. So I'm very, very proud of them, honestly. They, like, because they're like a smaller dev team. They're like an indie dev team. So they're much smaller than Diablo 4 and Path of Exile, but they're competitive. The fact that they're actually competitive is really, really good, and that's what I respect about them. Like, I think they've just done a fantastic bang-up job. They've introduced so many good systems for loot, and it doesn't feel like it takes 10,000 years to grind loot here.
Not happening.
Like, I'm able to get quite a few good things for my build already, and I'm feeling very, very strong, you know? So it feels really, really good. Yeah.
New super chat received.
Oops, sorry, I missed the super chats. Goal completed. Sure. Thank you guys for supporting more Path of Last Epoch streams. Hell, I might stream it tomorrow morning if we got viewership like this, you know? Thank you guys for supporting it. I really do appreciate it. They really, like, they didn't... One thing which I feel that they did better than TFD is that they didn't have a knee-jerk reaction. So, like, they didn't follow every single suggestion blindly. They took the real feedback, they understood it, and then they brought out what they were supposed to bring out, you know?
Yes.
I would say that it is better, Star, and loot-wise, it's hella better. Like, you just get uniques left, right, and center. But uniques are super necessary for your builds as well. So you kind of need to get uniques. So yeah, it's very important, because if you don't get uniques, right, you're kind of done for in this game. So they make it really easy, because like here at the end game, right, you can choose the type of loot you want to get. So like right now, I need perfected rings. So since I want to search for perfected rings, I can choose to go for that. I can go for rare relics. I can go for glyphs, scrolls, whatever I want. Like anything I want to do, I have freedom to choose. So I'm going right now to Fallen Refuge, and you can just pick your own path at the end game, you know, grind what you want. That's what I really enjoy it. And later on, I'll be adding my prophecies to it. I'm just building up my prophecy points. Then I'll use the prophecies to find even better items, like perfect exalted items and stuff. But I also have to say that it's really my build that is letting me do all this crap. Because my particular build, right, what it does is that as long as I've got Smoke Bomb on, I can gain Ward. Ward is a shield, obviously. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with it because you've seen the same thing in Path of Exile. But although I'm a rogue, I use the Ward to survive. and basically it acts as temporary health. So because rogues naturally have low survival anyway, I can use that to essentially save myself. So whenever I see a champion or elite, because I know that they're going to be coming at me hard, then that's what I do. Yep, there are 5 classes, and each of the 5 classes has 3 subclasses. So there's basically 15 ways to play. You are not locked into a subclass. You can change your subclass at any time, but your main basic class is locked in. But you can have multiple character slots, so you can play every single one if you want to. I personally plan on experimenting with every single class this time round. The build crafting is very, very fun. But I'm not going to make my own builds here because it's too complex for me. I don't have the time to really study the math of this game, unlike TFD. So I'm not going to make my own builds here. I'm going to follow builds, assess them, and give you my professional opinion on them. Will they save you time? Is it fast? Does it feel good? You know, all that kind of stuff. The trading system is good. And you can even choose the merchant faction to have an auction house that you can buy from other players if you want to. But only merchant faction has access to that. If you choose the... and different characters can have different factions. So I chose the item faction where I earn items myself. But my other character can choose merchant faction if I want to. Oh yeah, that's why this game is a lot easier than Path of Exile. It's designed to be. Like I said, it's the in-between Path of Exile as well as the... It's the in-between Path of Exile and Diablo. It's not going to be as much of a snooze fest as Diablo 4, but it's way easier than Path of Exile. Like, you're not under constant pressure and stress. You can feel really strong and, you know, have fun with it. Like, right now, I've got my frost blades and everything. It just feels so good. Aha! So this guy drops, like, deadly mines. Oh, he is very, very dangerous. He killed me last time. But I'm not gonna die this time. Like, a lot of these are nice, but I'm just honestly hunting for stats. Oof, if only I could use this. This is a hell of an idol for a rogue. I'm just picking up these extras for later use. For selling later. It's gold. They also didn't make these maps needlessly big. Like, these endgame maps are really, really good. And the loot filter in this game, you can just craft the loot filter yourself. I made my own loot filter, my own way. It's so easy to do. It's so good. That's what I love about it. I can just not care, make my own loot filter. I'm good. I'm ready. I'm good to go. But there is one big negative in this game. All right, I'm gonna tell you guys right now. There's one big negative in this game. You know how if you're finding lots of loot in other games, you can sort of town portal back and shit, you know, and then come back and pick up your loot. You can't do that here. Once you're in, you're in. All right, you cannot town portal back out. So you have to be selective about your loot. Like for me, when I see that, okay, I might have to journey a bit more or do a bit more, I'm like, okay. Oh, this is a full set of invokers. Hey, that's not bad. I guess if I ever want a full invoker set, I can use that. But yeah, sorry, back to the point. In this game, it's a little bit different. Like, you are going to have to think seriously. And almost forgot, I always do a catalyzed goal. They can't have dynamic motion here because, quite frankly, the character models are not sexy enough for that. Anyway, thank you guys for helping meet my goal. Big thank you to Daniel, Sir Tommy, all that. Again, I just want to say, you know, big thanks. The Australians really did it this time, so I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, I thoroughly enjoy this game. It's good.
Not happening.
Okay, I'm gonna have to escape a little bit. Normally, I do not have to exit my smoke bomb during the boss fight, but depending on the creature, like this particular one is dangerous. I have to wait for my cooldowns on this, because otherwise I would have had no ward. So, although the boss fights aren't like, hey, you know, this is too easy, this is too hard, that kind of dealio, yeah, you do have to be careful. Okay, can I get even better stats? No, I cannot. Okay, that's uncool. I'm just comparing some of these.
New subscriber detected.
Welcome, new subscriber. Hope you enjoy the show. But look, like any man, I am not against dynamic motion. I just don't think it should be the focus, alright? If I want dynamic motion, I'll go ask... Never mind. I should not go in that direction, should I? Void resistance, yes. Okay, I needed that. Some of you may ask, wait, why does he need void resistance? Because without that void resistance, I say this with all the love in my heart, Misa gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna lose some physical damage, but it's fine. I would rather have void resistance. I know, right? Clean stream. I mean, I know who to call, but you know, I better not call him. Not right now, you know. Welcome, new subscriber. Yeah, I mean, look, to be perfectly fair to those devs, I mean, normally I don't discuss other games, but to be perfectly fair to those devs, they did say that it's a separate team working on the so-called dynamic motion. I'm not against it. But I feel that by putting so much focus on it, all they've done is, you know, show that they are what people say they are, you know? If I am, they are whatever you say I am. You know, if they wasn't, then why would I say I am? You know, but they are kind of showing that this is me. This is who I am, you know? Aha, this has better ward per second. Bellissimo. I want that. See, ward per second and ward retention, very important. You gotta have that for a rogue.
Ow.
It's just for selling, and I completely understand that. Look, that's where they derive their income. I'm not gonna make any bones about it. I mean, I derive my income from my beautiful smile and my legendary attitude toward my viewers, you know? So that's where I derive my revenue, and I'm satisfied with that. Preserving minor idle. Ooh, this one also has ward retention, ward per second. I don't mind mini sacrifices. If I lose more physical damage, how much am I hurting? Not much. Okay, I'd rather have more ward and ward retention. Thank you. Survival. Also, one thing good about this game is that they don't play with massive numbers. They're not playing with like Diablo 4 levels of ridiculous numbers, like billions and billions of damage. Here, the numbers are simple. It's like a few thousand, whatever. So it's really easy, kind of like in Monster Hunter, and that's something I also really like about this. It's very easy to understand. Okay, so is my build doing good or bad? They fully show you all the stats, everything from A to Z. So you're never caught in a situation whereby you don't know what you're doing. You know, I like that. I respect it. Wait, did I just get... I saw...
New super chat received.
Aw, thank you for your super chats, my dear friends. Give me 1 second because I think I can increase my damage further. Okay, what happens if I do this? Yep, so by increasing the base, although I'm lowering my modifier, the increase in throwing damage overcomes the increase in physical damage. Bellissimo. The max level is 70. I'm 66 right now. Sorry, you was but found out quickly. What exactly did you find out, my dear mystical one? Tell me, what did you find out? I'm interested to know. And I do so love fumbling my words. Oh crap! I thought this was the better shirt, but it really wasn't. Damn it! Failure. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, good. I'm glad you figured things out. I guess you're the beer mystical dove now. Ah, D4 is D4. Why think about D4? D4 doesn't even exist. Okay. These are nice though. Har har indeed.
Har har har.
Well, there you go. The har har har.
Yar.
Do you see, ladies and gents? This is what happens when you let truffles loose. When you unleash him upon the people. Do you see what you've done, O mystical one? You know, it's such a shame, Mystic Dove. You've missed all the cool things that I've said today. But it's okay. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want to hear most of them anyway. Because if you did, you would implode. Okay, how much am I going to lose? Not that much, and I will actually take this. So it's finally time to say no to this thing. I do lose damage, but I want my resistances up. So as painful as it is, I'm biting the bullet. I'm not blaming you for anything, Mystic. I am glad you missed a few things that I said. Wouldn't want you traumatized after all, you know? No, I'm not actually. I'd be a lot happier if you heard them, but it's okay. I'm sure you'll hear them again in due time. There are things, my dear friend, that I would prefer to keep hidden from you for now. No, 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 no. I am not repeating them. I'm a wise man, not a foolish man. Sometimes I'm a ghoulish man. Okay, so I need the ivory ring. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, so this ivory ring gives me ward per second and a lot of other goodies. So if I were to take this, it's going to be painful, but how much does it hurt my damage? Oh, ouch. Yeah, it hurts my damage a lot either way because I am losing that. But I do gain ward per second. So how much necrotic do I need? I don't need necrotic at all. I would rather have void, so it's fine. I will repeat them in future. Under less dangerous circumstances. Okay, good. I have what I need. And I need what I have. I'll save all these for later. grab these, transfer that, and then now what we're going to do is we are going to shatter these. Okay, load everything in there. Then the set items. Okay. This I'm going to just throw out because I don't care. Stockpile this here. Must organize some of these woven idols. How good is this game, Justin? Depends on you. Me personally, I do enjoy it quite a bit, but I will also say that it's the kind of game that you have to ask yourself, do you enjoy ARPGs? That's the first question. If you enjoy a good ARPG, then absolutely, you know, this will be a good game for you. But if you don't enjoy ARPGs, then this probably will not be a good game for you. This is slightly better stats. Better Weaver Will on this one, but it's fine.
Yes.
If you like Diablo, then this is good. Lost Ark, I do not support the Mystic Dove, and I'll tell you why. Because they did not make it available in my country. So any game that disrespects the whole of freaking Southeast Asia, you know, I cannot respect. But yeah, Justin, if you ever want to, you know, get into this game or you want to purchase it, I have a special store link. You can get it from my YouTube channel. You can actually purchase this game through my store. All right, and support me that way. By the way, JT, thank you so much for the super chat. All right, Lewis too. You guys are very, very kind, and the goal has been completed again. Thank you very much. I will close the goal now. So not only did we smash the goal today, we also smashed the Catalyst gold. So thank you guys. I'll definitely play Last Epoch again tomorrow for my morning stream. Why did they do that? I don't know. You have to ask Amazon. It was a decision by Amazon, not anyone else. No problem, Justin. But for this game, just take note for anyone that's interested, I'm not making my own builds for this game. I will only be following the Maxroll builds and assessing them for you on your behalf. So I'll give you an honest perspective on the builds made by Maxroll and how each of these builds function, but I will not be making my own unique builds. Yeah, they did the same thing with Throne and Liberty, so that's why, you know, I just couldn't get into it. So knowing Mystic Dove, because now she knows that, you know, Lost Ark didn't support her boy here, okay? She's gonna be all like, well, I'm not supporting them either. Right, Mystic? You support me like that, don't you? You're gonna show the love for family? Yeah. Star, you are a massive nerd. Throne and library. I love your typos. Sorry, Truff, what'd you say?
Nah, I just said I need.
Oh lol. Damn right. If your boy can't play the games, alright, you can't be betraying your boy. You don't want to be a heretic like Star, alright? See, Star and Arcane, I will never forget that. I couldn't play Throne and Liberty, and they played it. You know, they made their own clan without me. I'll never forgive this grave injustice, alright? I will remember it for the rest of my freaking life. Okay? So, you don't want to be in that situation, Mystic. Because I have a long-ass memory. Sorry, you don't see what in my store. My store link is right there. You can buy this game through my store. And you can also purchase supporter packs through my store. But not quite sure what you're looking for. Because I'm only a content creator for this particular game. Take note. I do not have other games in my Nexus store. Fair enough, Mystic Dove. You know, you call it whatever you like. Right. No. My YouTube store is for my merchandise, bro. You want to buy the game, you buy it through Nexus over there. There's the link. Throw it in the library. Listen, as long as you support your boy, Mystic, I'm happy enough, okay? Team Robot Nation for life. Don't be a heretic like Star, okay? I will never forgive their grave betrayal of me. For all eternity, I remember their grave betrayal. I remember. 'Cause it went oh. Hey, wait. 70% chance to shred armor on hit? Whoa. But this one has better overall stats. Always, you know, I just like confirming it, you know? Told you I got a massive god complex. I think Kaz tries to pop my ego so often, you know? It's not good for people. I have massive ego problems. Well, since Star is here, I'm just gonna directly bully Star, you know? I'll actually be extra nice to you, Mystic, you see? I'm such a great guy. I'm so nice to you. Fingers crossed, I mean, you know? Sometimes I try. Sometimes I try so hard and get so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. But thank you if you do decide to buy Apex. I hope you enjoy the game, and I hope you enjoy the builds. Maxroll has got some great builds for leveling. Okay, let's go after the rings. The rings of power. Yes, I am Linkin Park. I like to link my parks all the time, you know? Yes, this is Last Epoch, Mr. Faris. Sorry, Mystical One? What are you confused about? I will do my best to explain to you whatever you're confused about. Path of Exile 2? Path of Exile 2, of course I played it. But I'm gonna wait until it gets better. Not sure what you're saying looks ass, Ferris, but I think all the games look good. Listen, I always sing linking in my park, okay? I do. You know, I like linking my parks together, Mystic Dove. Just in case you didn't know, my dear friend, I want to heal, okay? I want to feel like I'm close to something real, all right? Occasionally, I want to find something that I've wanted all along, you know? Probably like a place that I belong, you know? Kind of like that. Okay, time for the Carmex on the lips. Gotta keep them nice and soft. Listen, I'll happily play Expedition 33 when you pay for it. Alright? Anyone can make me play anything.
Oh!
You just have to sponsor the game. You sponsor me, you pay my hours, I'll play. Easy. But most people cannot afford my hourly rate. Listen, Mystic, I'll just charge you a massive hourly rate and then you can make me do that. My rate depends. You have to negotiate it. It depends on the game, genre, and things like that. But it's quite expensive. That's why usually only devs are able to afford it. Let's just say that it is, depending on the game, it can be more than $50 per hour. I'm just saying. All right? Because devs pay quite a bit for my channel. So, unfortunately, it's not that easy for viewers to afford. And also, I would feel bad taking quite a bit of that from a single person. So I very rarely take viewer sponsorships. Unless the viewer is like very financially well off, I don't normally take viewer sponsorships. Because look, fair is fair. I know how hard it is to earn money, so I'm very cautious about how much I take. See you later, Adam. They do indeed. They make good music, Mystic. But yes, see you later, Adam. have good dreams of being a warlock.
Not happening.
Yes, indeed.
Whoa! I am a freaking dingus.
Well, nothing new about that, Truffy.
They won't get it.
I know that it's a double hit attack. I failed to dodge the first one. I didn't prepare for the second one for some reason. I don't know why.
Because that is your ninja way of life.
Oh my god, I got the boss down to like one quotation. Okay.
Listen, Star. I completely skipped over your joke, and it's okay. Because it's what I do. Anyway, anyone that wants to do a viewer sponsorship, you just have to message me privately and we can negotiate. But again, just know that the rates are very, very expensive. So unless you are financially well off, it's quite difficult to do a viewer sponsorship. I just want to be upfront and honest about that. And like I said, I feel bad anyway. Yes! If my music can even be a little bit like Linkin Park's, like 1% of Linkin Park's, then I'm satisfied, man. I'm going to be working hard. I can't wait to release Headbanger today. And tomorrow, Die Within Me will come and finish out the Headbanger single. And they will both be made available on Spotify as soon as I can. Hopefully my album gets released next week. And then after that, it'll be Headbanger single. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. All the good stuff.
It's not that hard to dodge. I have did so many perfect dodges just now. Why is this hard for me to dodge now?
Because you are
I should just parry. I should just parry. How am I doing? I should just get good.
Yehemine Mazarike. Ah, this would overcap my physical resistance. This would overcap la resistance. But I'm willing to take the pain simply because I get the shred armor. Yes, this is powerful. Powerful beyond words.
Okay. It's just a freaking parry.
It's just a parry, but is it a Katy Perry?
No.
I'm gonna keep this here though as a spare set because just in case. Sorry, what exactly is a lie, O mystical one? You have to be specific when you are calling out my lies.
Oh, so Sid.
Yes,
the
brother.
character that is barefoot, she's a freaking warlock.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Oh shit.
What is more powerful? My music? That's a serious compliment if you're saying so, Mystic Dove. And when did I start making music? 2 months ago. I started making AI music, but it's the really, really good stuff. You ever heard any of it, Egress? Here are the links to it. I'm also available on major music platforms like Spotify and all that.
How did I do so well for the first attempt? Just to goof so hard on the next attempts. The
But
first attempt
thank
I
you
think
very
got this
much.
Paused out to what is like 1/4 and I can't even get it out. Now.
I'll keep trying, Truffles. You'll get it. But thank you so much, Mystic. Honestly, I'm just really, really glad that you like my music that much. So thank you so much for spreading the word about my music. You guys want to hear some previews? Now, I make a lot of different types of music, not just Linkin Park sounding music, but tell you what, why don't I lower the music in the game temporarily, right? All right, I'm gonna show you some of my music. So I'll just temporarily mute the game music. Here's a little preview. Now, these are upcoming tracks. These are not tracks that I've fully released, okay? But these are upcoming tracks that will be dropped in future. So look forward to it. Here's a really nice one. think you'll like this. I'm gonna lower the volume a bit so it doesn't blast your ears off, but that's a good one, Mystic.
Okay. It's a bit banter. Sounds a bit banter, but God, why did I try to parry that? I'm probably too underleveled to fight this, but I don't care.
Good luck, Truff.
Oh,
Why don't I play them in the background? It's because normally I'm trying to talk to you guys. If I'm playing my music, then we would be banging out the music and not really talking. So I sometimes play my music in the background, but not all the time. Here, like I said, I do a lot of different genres. So I'll show you a different genre, which is the female album that I'm going to do. Trigger Warnings is coming after the single Headbanger. So I really do enjoy a lot of the darker music that I do as well. So the next sort of EP / album, I don't know if it will be an EP or an album, but after Headbanger's single is released, it will be this one from this female singer that I created. So
tell me what it is you like about me. I can fake a smile to keep you around.
oh, I'm an idiot.
I
I
can
forgot that
say
the
what
boss
you
normal
want
attacks
me
hit twice.
lol.
I carried the first one and then I'm like, oh shit, it's not over yet.
but I won't be
Okay,
around
sure, Mystic.
for
I will do it right after this.
I'm gone.
Yes.
Okay. Really simple.
I won't ignore your request, my friend.
I can't stay the same to make you happy. I can try, but it's just not enough. I'm not the girl that you want me to be. You can't
baby.
love me when I'm
Counter.
not happy. Don't try to fix me. Don't try to save me. Don't try to fix me. Don't try to save me. I am not a little bird with a broken wing.
Yes.
I am not a little bird with a broken wing.
Yes.
I see you walking with your head held high, but I can see
Okay, now the boss is
the
1/4 HP.
sadness in your eyes. Oh, why do you have to pretend it's
Damn it,
not
I-
worth it?
That was too
It's
quick.
not worth it to keep it all to yourself. When you put on that smile, you're hurting me. You're hurting you.
So So enjoy the 2 previews, and sure, Swan Song for a Mermaid. Now this is fully released. It's already on my SoundCloud, so just for the Mystical One, we will play Swan Song for a Mermaid. No problem. I got you. I'll blast this one at full volume though, unlike what I do on the TFD streams. So here we go. I'm glad you like it. Enjoy.
I dodged too friggin' early.
I try to be at my best, Lewis.
Beneath the waves, where shadows creep, a lonely heart in silence deep. Her voice once sweet, now laced with pain, an echo of love, lost in the rain. In darkness found a cursed choice for melody gone, she mourns her voice. Oh, sing to me through storm and strife, in depths of war where beg for life, a soul submerged in luster blue, in shadows cast, I face my with scars that shimmer, beauty bright, she longs for arms that hold her tight. But in his world, she's just a ghost, a haunting song of love's dark cause.
Grabbing my face.
Forbidden dreams through tears, she sees a fate entwined in force to creep.
Sure, Star. After this.
Oh, sing to me for storm and strife, in depth of war.
Sorry, Drop. You have to forgive me for a bit DJing for the chat. All right, one last one. Caged in, no problem. Star just enjoys the rage, you know? So.
Oh, my brain is work for a moment.
Do your best. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Was adjusting the sound.
Falling to the bottom of the ocean, trying to break the surface. The surface. It's hard to swim when you're barely floating. Try to do better, but you know it's worthless. It's worthless. I've tried so hard to change, but it always stays the same. I've tried so hard to change, it always stays the same. Caged in, rage within, break out. I gotta let it out. Caged in, rage within.
bottom of the ocean trying to break the surface. The surface. It's hard to swim when you're barely floating. Try to do better, but you know it's worthless. It's worthless. I've tried so hard to change, but it always stays the same. I've tried so hard to change, it always stays the same. Caged in, rage within, break out. I gotta let it out. Caged in, rage within, break out. I gotta let it out.
Darn. I hate that pulsing thread. There you go. I'm glad you guys all enjoyed it. But I'm glad that you guys enjoy my work. So yes, please feel free to ball up the paper and throw it. Roar means I love you in dinosaur. Dear God. You ladies. But I'm glad you guys enjoy my music. Thank you.
Yes.
Well, you guys and gals. Poison resist. These are actually pretty good. 5 melee damage. You know what? I'm gonna keep all these idols because they're actually nice. Let's shove them in here just in case. Alright, I gotta go do that again. I'm glad you do. Like I said, I work hard on getting my music right. Lost rewards from dying in the echo. Rude. Fine, I'll just go elsewhere then. Well, I hope you guys will just look forward to more music releases. But anyway, for anyone that was listening, that's a sample of all the stuff that I do. Don't forget to check it out. I've got my own SoundCloud, YouTube music channel. Next album in Chinese. My songs will all be like, why you say bye bye me?
What?
There's a terrible meme out there that's like, I become single guy. It's a terrible, terrible meme album, but it's so funny. Why you leave me now? I become single guy, and then you say bye bye. You wanna talk about, you know, Chinese rapping? Then it has to be like there's this one song I think I showed Shoot in the distant past. It went something like 我跟我兄弟在表演 yeah yeah yeah. So that's the only kind of song that I have to bust out. You want to be a ninja star? Okay, maybe you can be. Maybe someday you will be. But not today. For today, unfortunately, my friend, you are weak. Okay, wait. Nope, worse. Worse. So, nope. Both of these, nope. And mystical one, what the hell does Wuda even mean? Okay, whatever meme this is, I will demand that Mystical Dove explain it to me. Are you literally just making Bruce Lee noises? What the hell?
What?
Is that?
I done goofed.
Well, Truffle's done goofed, but yo, is that your impression of Bruce Lee noises? Is that what you are telling me right now? That is your impression of Bruce Lee noises. Okay. Just making sounds, huh? No, I do not know Bruce Lee's favorite drink. Tell me. Oh God, Rena, that is beautiful. I love it.
Oh my god.
That is a terrible, terrible joke. That is terrible on so many levels, and I love it.
I already knew it was coming.
You knew it, and you didn't tell me.
Why would I tell you? Where's the surprise?
I'm gonna keep that. I'm actually gonna keep that and say that from now on. It's too good. Oh Lord, what is Bruce Lee's favorite drink? Oh my God, that is terrible, and I love it. Okay, hit me, Mystic.
Water.
Flow like water. Mizu no you ni nagare.
Flow like the river.
Oh,
so close. It's so close.
Are you dying to a boss fight?
Yes. And it's because I have a skill issue in parrying.
That's fine.
I should just dodge.
Go ahead and tell me the joke, Mystic. I don't want to look it up. I'm too lazy. I will wait for you to transmit the joke to me. Also, I just saw what you said. You're just making sounds, right? Okay, please don't take this the wrong way, but if you're gonna say something like you're just making sounds, then I'll tell you I can make you make sounds. Ha!
What?
I said what I said. That's enough. I'm not saying it again. Once is enough.
Made my brain crash for a moment and I almost selected the wrong skill.
The Mystic's joke that I'm reading in chat also makes my brain crash. I don't get it. How is that a joke? Are you all right? No, because you're all left. Huh? Did all the ladies in the audience leave or something? Or was he just being unfunny?
How did I go from being able to dodge, not being able to parry, to being able to parry but not able to dodge?
I'll just take your word for it that it was bad, Mystic Dove. I don't think I'm gonna look that up with all due respect. Hell, I think my joke about, you know, I can make you make sounds is probably better than that one. Cause yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I don't think that. You saying it the second time doesn't help.
No, it doesn't. But you know, I'm saying that even then it was still better overall.
In fact, saying it the second time makes it worse.
That is also true. I am filled with regrets and shame.
And it should. Oh my god! That was the first one.
Yeah, but yeah, no, that's terrible. I shouldn't. Truffles is correct. Increased throwing damage. Oh, but it's worse than what I already have. Okay, I'm not gonna go with that. No, I know. I'm just being regretful of my behavior, that's all. It is kind of disrespectful. So I'm just apologizing for my indiscretions. For all my twisted little indiscretions. I'm just a little bit psychosocial. Okay, I'm a lot psychosocial. What do you want me to say? I listen to Slipknot. Can't be helped.
Sounds about right. When you left, you right.
That is true.
I swear to God, if I miss my dodge again, I'm just gonna cry.
Cry eternally then.
I don't even know when I want to like parry your dodge anymore.
Then don't.
When I'm able to do one, I can't do the other.
Then neither parry nor dodge. Just accept fate.
Oh my god.
God oh my. Well, you see, unlike you, Mystical One, Star is just a little social psycho. The Mystical One is hyper social psycho. I mean, you do kind of admire Bunny. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying, alright? You can ask Goku, I'm just saying.
That's great. Using my health wouldn't benefit, but that's great.
I didn't say anything bad about that, Mystical One. I just, you know, I'm just stating a fact. That's all. I'm just stating some facts.
Now we're cooking with
Mama.
fire.
Oh. No. You're the one that said she can cosplay. I asked for evidence, okay? It's the difference. I always ask for evidence because that's the right thing to do. If you don't ask for evidence, then anyone can say anything they like, you know?
Now we are not cooking with fire.
We're cooking with Mama.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Haven't seen any evidence from you either, Star. So right now, they are but empty words.
Okay, I gotta dodge this one. Woohoo! And I win this boss fight! Ha ha ha! Oh wait, not again. Really? Why can I dodge perfectly,
Yes, take care.
but I can't parry perfectly?
Nah, no thanks, Mystic. As you can see, she's like, you can't share your cosplay pics. Like, yo. Does that mean that you have created some very extreme ones? Like, that's pretty next level of bad, okay, Star? How about you just cosplay like a normal human being? Shameful.
Blameful.
Very shameful. You see, at least the Mystical One says that she will do normal cosplay.
Nice. Should use. I hope I can find the freaking. You know what? I completed boss fight. I'm happy. I am bloody happy. I did not parry anything in that one, but I'm happy.
Treasure hunting without me.
Exactly. See, Mystic Dove is classy. Star is just maximum hoe bag.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm sorry, Star. I'm gonna just say it. You know, I'm gonna say it straight. Considering you named your drugs in Schedule 1 stars bathwater, yeah, okay. You got 0 class.
Wait.
You should only be taking normal picks, star. What do you mean you're taking abnormal picks? What the hell where the hell you gonna share these abnormal picks, huh? Like that's not right. That's not what you're supposed to do. Okay? Have some decency and self-respect.
They never stood a chance.
Please don't attack the entire party. No, you bastard. No.
For anyone that's wondering, Truffles is playing the Expedition 33 or whatever, and he's apparently dying in the background.
I would hate to be on your bad side.
My party member is constantly eating dirt. She's at 1 HP.
All I know is that today's star revealed to everyone she is a farming tool.
That's crazy.
She is a massive farming tool. And now I have lost all respect for Star. What do you mean it's not your fault? This is something controllable and is a decision that you can control at any point in time. So it is absolutely your fault, my dear friend. Alright?
Oh,
You absolute farming tool, I swear to God.
honestly, I kind of like the concept of this game, apart from the fact that my god, the Kyrie.
Do things for the people that you love, huh? Fair enough. If that is the reason that you were a massive farming tool, then that's okay. But in future, how about we keep the cosplay normal, alright? Within reason. I would happily look at you guys as cosplay, but let's all keep it within normal, reasonable things that are not gonna get me in trouble. Okay?
They never stood a chance. Cut through them like butter.
Interesting.
68. I'm sure you wouldn't, and I respect that.
How do I stick?
Cave of Shadows? What is this? Oh, complete the objective to claim loot fit for a great rogue. I swear Zarek just said I can feel your backside, and I'm a little bit disturbed about that. What? I have to go to the Woven Sanctuary. Also, does it show my... Okay, not this. Does it have to be in the Woven Sanctuary?
Oh.
I swear, this is exactly what Zarek said to me. That's why I was very confused. I was like, okay, don't need to know that, good sir. Good sir, sir, dear sir or ma'am.
No, you're not sure it's a good idea? I'm sure it's a good idea. Come on, main character. I control you.
Anyway, my item faction is leveling up, so now whenever I find set items, the whole set drops. So I can always have sets. Yes, Eric, go ahead and cut through them like butter. Like a nutter butter.
Nutty butter.
Yes, nutty buddy.
Nut on butter.
Did you say nut on what?
Peanut on butter.
Oh, okay. Peanut on butter, sure. I'll go with whatever you say, Truck. Nope, not gonna say it. Not gonna say what's in my mind. Not today.
Person tries to burn on eating. Well, then you would
Butter
be
on
yay.
buns. Lol. Is that your obsession, Mystic?
Butter thy buns.
What you're thinking about? No? Leave buns buttered? Is that it?
Yes.
No. Clean stream is only on TFD, but I'm just trying to maintain that propriety, okay? But here, we got the lady that wants butter on buns. Okay. I see where your mindset's at. Okay, I think Zarek definitely says something about backside, but it's not saying that he wants to touch a backside. I think it's just saying that he like knocks them on their backside or something like that, whatever. That was a very ill-timed. Ooh, it sounded like you were responding to whatever that was. Lol, Truff. Oh god, Truff. Why?
Excellent
Why?
timing.
Why are you like this, Truff?
I'm gonna pay.
You know what's on my mind, Star? You'll never know what's on my mind. It's a dark, dark place filled with things I'd never say. Ah, is it Nest of Spiders? Oh, it's Nest of Spiders! Oh, Nest of Nightmares, sorry. Oh, yes, I needed that for my build. Nest of Nightmares, that's the one. Okay, hold up. And them drugs come in handy. Last name Henry Smith. Alright. Oh, wow, my damage lowers by so much. Why do I even want this? It is pretty darn strong, though.
I'm back.
Let me see what the feeling will be like. I'm gonna just hold this here temporarily. I just want to try out this Nest of Nightmares. Don't worry, Mystic. I'm aware of your intolerances. Gluten and lactose. I remember. I will make sure neither of those are fed to you when you, me, and Kaz go out for dinner.
Lactose intolerant.
Yes. We are unable to tolerate it.
Crackers intolerant.
That's only you, bro.
Maybe I'll give you a larger cut next time, eh?
Polly wants a cracker.
Oh, so I can add these to whatever I want. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Yes. So if I do this, then I can just add it in. Oh my. Can I apply it in some way?
Inflammable resin.
Not quite sure how to use these things. Okay. Let me just find an answer on Reddit. How to use woven echoes.
My other question for this game is
Oh.
why is the foot modeled so well?
Because, aha, now I understand. Yehimine Mazarike. Okay, I will add these woven echoes in. Ah, easy. Star wants to get suplex.
What?
I mean, sure, maybe she wants to be suplexed.
Who's to stop one from enjoying what they desire? Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Oh, that could actually be useful. Get for speed from that as well. Wait a minute, I can't have speed on you. No. Speed on you is not good. Need you to be on second. Wow!
Star says she does not desire to be suplexed. I don't know, man. Mystic said so, so I'm just like, you know, I'm go with it. Star just wants to get suplexed, so I guess Star just needs to be beaten on a regular basis. It's just how it is, you know?
You want what you want.
You need what you need, Star. You know? Who might have said no? Just you know, charge up your powers and then just get suplexed instantaneously. Bonus points if you explode into like limbs everywhere.
What?
I said what I said.
What is she, Lego?
Yep. Lego and last too.
Damn, I just met an expedition member for them to die in 1 second.
Listen, that's how it is, you know. Sometimes your expedition members die in 1 second.
They're
Nah,
not
it's not
main
so
character
graphic.
enough.
Listen. It's not graphic at all. This is what we
Yes?
call Mortal Kombat, alright? You see Star, you just, you know, punch her, and then you go through the rib cage, you rip out the spine, and then you just say fatality. It's how it works, you know? Mortal Kombat teaches everybody that.
Wait.
Take care.
Oh, okay.
You quit with me tonight? Nah. Listen, Star, sometimes you just can't even, alright? Why do you odd? Because you can't
Oh.
even. That's why, Star. That's why. That's the key. The only reason to odd.
Wow, perfect. Wait. Right after I parried you. But right after the parry, you give me some notification that, oh, you summon minions? Bastard. Fine.
I don't know why. I've heard that from you millions of times over, Star, and I still laugh every single time I hear that. It's still funny. It never gets old, truly. It never does.
Oh, I got one burn.
I guess this will be
What
good
are
for
you
survival.
doing?
And I see that Fern is just silently watching all this and enjoying the popcorn. I hope that we are... Wait, are you working today, Fern? Because it's Sunday, but I hope that we are making your workday go a bit faster, you know?
Too easy.
We're legendary like that.
I'm so glad this monster, this Never on this monster is easy to parry.
All monsters are easy to parry when you use hacks.
Now this enemy is easy to parry. 1,000! Hell yeah, boy! I just did that much. Oh wait, what is he doing?
Yeah, you work on the weekends. I respect that, Fern. Look at you working hard for your life. I mean, I work on the weekends too, so yeah, fair enough.
Hell yeah. Highest damage, 1,571. Half his HP essentially. Okay.
You know who we're missing from the squad today? We're missing Ruby. Everyone in the squad is here. Except Ruby. She would have loved this conversation. Probably call me a manlet halfway though.
What?
It's the thing. Because I'm 5'6", so I get the manlet status. Thankfully, brother, you are taller than me.
No.
You are, but I mean, granted, it's not by that much, but you are taller than me. Which is at least good.
Hobbit.
Yeah, but you're a handsome
Hobbit
hobbit, so it's
energy.
good enough. Listen, we got dwarven energy, okay? We smite kneecaps. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Star. You hear that? You hear that, Mystic? She's gonna immediately ditch us once she can spend time with her besties. She don't care about us at all. I know you're taller than me, whatever. I will smite your kneecaps, Star. What? Weren't you like 5'2", Mystic? I thought you were 5'2", or was that somebody else in chat? But I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be that tall. Hey JT, no problem. So
Bruh.
now I have learned that Mystic has betrayed me. She's 5'6". I will not forgive this injustice. You dare to be as tall as me? I'll remember this. I will remember
Wait a
this.
minute.
Just know, I will remember this. Okay.
Healing Tint also removes all status effects from the target. I need that.
Yeah, somebody's 5'2". I can't remember who. It's definitely a lady. One of the ladies mentioned it. Yeah. Fernzilla's 5'1". Fair enough.
Where am I going?
So wait, Mystic, you're 5'6"? Damn. Okay, that's it. 6'3.5". LOL. Weakling. Fern is a tiny one. So Mystic is the same height as me. Okay. I will commit that to memory. And what? You know the way you saying it, Mystic, what? You don't want to be 5'2", huh? 5'2" not good enough for you? Is that it? You don't want to be part of the Dwarven Club? Okay, 5'4", fair enough. Okay, so what you saying? 5'4" not good enough for you? 5'2" not good enough for you? Is that it? Is that it, all y'all? All y'all being so rude about the height? Oh yeah, I'll remember this. I will remember all these grave injustices.
Sid will remember this.
I will remember this, yeah. I've committed it to a core memory now.
It is now canon.
Whoa, stop. You don't have to say that in chat, Jesus. Nah, Mystic, no. I can't even, alright? I can't even. I can only odd. But no, fair enough.
What? What's this inside joke I'm not understanding?
I can't even, so I can only odd. It's a mathematical joke.
Well, that sounds about right.
Seven foot six, Lamau. Yeah, somebody might be. Somebody might be. You never know. Let me just quickly check the guide. Ooh, Alcoa's abandoned. All right. Is this actually useful? Let's find out. My physical damage will go all the way down, but other things will go up. Okay, let's test it. Let's test and see what happens. Either I live or I die.
How is this boss fight easier than the other boss fight? God damn it.
Because some boss fights are easier than others. Some fights you just don't win, Truff.
Thanks.
Some fights you just gotta take it.
Yes.
Ain't no way out.
Yes,
Gives me
they
2
can.
lightning. What consumes lightning? Consume lightning for increased damage. Consumes. Grid can break. Ew. Am I? Now this interests me.
Okay, that's one cleared. I need to clear the other one.
Wait, I didn't rest. I'm a dingus. Nope. Onward to the story.
Easy. Too easy.
Body armor. Titan heart. Wait, is this a good one? No, it's not. Okay, I don't need this. I need the Kestrel. Shebar. Foray! Damn, that one sword though was so strong. But I guess this will have to do. Using the powerful Alcoa's Abandon.
Ooh, 6. You shouldn't have.
You're talking to the Longshanks, Mystic Dove. We don't talk to them anymore. Now that I know that, Star is 6'4", we just can't be friends anymore. I'm sorry. I'm 5'6", so you know I'm not craning my neck to look up at you, Star. Just can't do it. Exactly. We dwarves keep to ourselves, so sorry. Okay, you'll have to hang out with Arcane instead. I'm not talking to you, Longshanks. Oh, well, fine. Sir Tommy can talk to you. Lol, you look down at most people. I see how it is, right? So you be looking down on me, Star, is that it? No worthy respect? Okay. I'll make sure I smite your kneecaps. Then we'll be on the same eye level. I know, right? Rena, she just says she just straight up looks down at people. Every single bloody time. Okay, whoever, I mean, I'm laughing, I'm sorry, but I shouldn't be laughing. I promise I'm laughing with you, not at you, but whoever said that shit was mean as hell, bro. That's just not right. I'm sorry that they said that to you. That's not cool. You see, ogre stars are like layers, okay? They're like onions. They've got layers. No, I'm not going to laugh at my friends. I mean, I will smite your kneecaps, but I'm still not going to laugh at my friends. That's not really very good. I don't do that. For now. Alright, I learned my lesson with the whole Krusty the Clown thing. I'm not doing that shit again.
Krusty the Clown?
Yes.
You don't need to know, Truffles. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need to know about that. Let's just not talk about it.
Sure.
Take care.
Although, just one time for old time's sake. Hey!
Yeah. Real clown energy out here.
100% clown energy always, bro. I was born with the clown energy.
You know what? I'll just recover. Back up to full health. Haha, nerd. Here, have some fire.
I welcome
What?
your return. Tell me. I know. I see. Feel free. The Weaver's
Man.
thread continues to
Dodge
guide
this.
you here. I see.
Dodge my gun again, I dare you.
Oh, I need one of these. Weaver tree points. Weaver tree points. Oh, if I just spend the memories and I... Oh, sweet. Yehemine Mazarike. Okay, got it. Cool, let's get back to the alternate timeline.
Alternate timeline where I sneeze right now.
Sneeze away, buddy. Sneeze away. Fire
But I guess I
away,
didn't.
fire away. How dare you not sneeze? Father's going to hear about this. Okay, now that I have shattered this, that, and the other... Oh. This is not the Black Sun. I was thinking, why is this such a different looking echo? Yes, the Black Sun timeline. There it is. The woven web of the weavers. Yeah, this is the end game. You have to go through the monolith and, well, there's still a bit of storyline, but it's the end game storyline. So after you complete the campaign, you have to go through alternate timelines in the monolith so that you can fight the Lord of Time himself. No. Finish the storyline. After you finish the storyline, you automatically come back here. While you can enter the monolith early, it's not recommended. It's best you just blast through, finish the storyline, you're good. Gives you a chance to get familiar with your character as well. No problem, Lewis. Thank you for hanging out. All right, really appreciate the presence today. And I can't believe this many people are watching me on Last Epoch, so I'm really, really grateful. Just so you know, I am a Falconer as well. Just that I'm using blades. Because I feel that the blades are better for the Falconer anyway. It's all in the leveling guide. Works really well. A chest. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a chest. Yeah, no, by all means, go ahead, change your profession. I'm just letting you know that I am using the Falconer because it's one of the strongest ones. Well, thank you, Chrisai, for hanging out. All right, you go ahead and crash. Really, today has been one of the top days, so I gotta thank you guys. Thank you. It means a lot. Oh, is that how it is? Oh, is that how it is? Oh, because I'm a Falconer, you don't want to be one now? Okay, I see how it is, Mystic. All right, just you wait. All right, just you wait. This cheeky lady, all right? Don't think I'll ever forget what you just said, all right? You said what you said, but I remember it, okay?
Father will hear about this.
Yeah, my father's gonna hear about this. Because I'm a Falconer, you don't want to be one. Just you wait, lassie. Just you wait, lassie. Show you what I can do with my Falcon. I'm sorry, that was wrong. You know what? I'm just not gonna say anything. Whatever. This is the Umbral Blade skill. So for Umbral Blades, if you take Umbral Blades, right, and you go down the left-hand side tree, you will be able to get these spinning blades, which is here, Cacophony of Steel. So for my tree in particular, I went down the right-hand side. Yeah, Umbral Blades, then you gotta go down the right-hand side and create this. But there's a specific way to do it as well. Once you use a proper way of doing it, you're pretty much good to go. No need to worry. No, Star, it's okay. You should combo and just unleash it, because you know sometimes when it gets said, you just gotta say it. All right, just gotta say it. Can't help it, you know. It's just the way it is. All right. It's just the way I are. Initial burst, clear status elements. What am I missing from this? I'm missing 1 point. Where is that 1 point? Oh, this Shrouded in Darkness. Oh my god, why do I not have this? Ah, what a waste. Yeah. Because my spinning blades are just legendary. Wow. But yes, you can respec. Yep. If you ever need screenshots of my specializations or whatnot, you just let me know, Mystic. I'll send it to you. I'm always ready to help Misa Palo. Listen, Star, you sleep? Never happening. Alright, you just don't get sleep. Sleep is just not what you do. Okay, what you do is you exist, and then you unsleep. Okay, weave a tree. Oh, damn it. Look at these things attacking me while I'm trying to specialize my points. Rude. Now then. You know what? I'm gonna... Can I just go here? Yeah, let's just go get all these because I want them. Confirm. Yep, it's really, really consistent damage over time. It's really good because it's always hitting the target, Mystic. That's what I love about it. And you can still get freeze as well, because being able to freeze your targets is really, really good. So, when I saw this build, what I really liked was this one. The fact that you can freeze targets and everything is just glorious. And because when you dash with your Falcon, you also throw Umbral Blades, it's just so good. Super, super good. So if I really, really want to, if I'm not like speed running, I can literally pull off shenanigans like that. Like, as soon as I use my dashing skill, I've already hit with like 2 Umbral Blades. You know, no problem. So it hurts them a lot. Wow, why is this so good? This Alcoa is better than the Alcoa I had before. But yet, why does this have more DPS? I don't understand. This has better movement speed, better resistances. +2 to throwing attacks. Is it just factoring in the reflection damage? Because I'm just going to ignore that then. Screw that. I don't care about reflected damage. Unneeded. Reflected damage is just for nerds. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some exalted item drop chances after this. Yep, take your time. No problem, Starro of the Borrow. Okay, everything's cleared here. Let's get out. Let's ski plus daddle. Two-handed mace. Alright, let's go put away some of the other stuff. Shove this Alcoa's here. Prism wraps. Just put them there. I'll keep the sword here. Torch of the Pontifex. This does look pretty swanky-danky. Guess I'll sell this unique. Don't really need it. This does give 6 ward per second. Shadow Cascade. What is that? Oh, so this is what the extra point is. Ah. So, Decione. So that's what that does. Very interesting. So this is theoretically overall better. But it's the damage over time that probably creates a difference. No, actually, the damage... This is even better. I don't understand it anymore. I don't want to understand it anymore. Best thing to do at times is just not think. Thinking... unnecessary. Okay, I'm pretty much good to go here, so The last thing I want is amulets, so let's go clear that ward, clear the amulets one, and then we'll move on. We're gonna clear all the storyline and then go to the next one. Can I see my blessings? Not in the passives. Not there. Oh. There's ladders, passive forge. Nope. Woven echoes. Blessings. There we go. My blessings. Okay. What did they say about this? Sun timeline, okay. I'm well aware of that. Okay, so do the timelines on the right-hand side of the monolith. Got it. Understando. I'm just gonna skip these guys. The Weaver has improved my Nest of Nightmares. Why, thank you, Weaver. Weaver Weeze. Smooshed. Okay, I gotta admit, the Nest of Nightmares did kind of reach some pretty insane levels. Although I had to give up my sword for it, which was really, really sick. This thing is doing real well. Kinda digging it. I wonder if there are any unique daggers I might be able to utilize. Let me see. Do I have any unique daggers that I utilize here? It's just showing me nest of spiders. Guess none of the unique daggers that good. Noted with thanks. Echo conquered. Oh yeah. Slice of dice, slice of dice. Glyph of Despair.
New subscriber detected.
I do love the glyph of despair. Okay, welcome new subscriber. Hope you enjoyed the show. Let's go inside the tomb. The tomb of the ancients. The ancient tomb. Alright, this way. Slice, slice, slice. Right. My damage is going through the roof. Oh my god, Nest of Spiders was such a good choice. I like it. Are these treasure chests? Thank you, says me. Well, goodbye, Fate Weaver Tropos. You are no match for me. Sanctified, humble, a Terran idol. Oh wow, it's garbage. Anything else I can touch here? Nope. Okay. Exiting then. Open portal, onward.
Yes.
Now there's one last thing I need to get, which is this. Going for the amulets. Oh my god, it's already 4 p.m. I didn't even realize. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Time has gone by very, very fast. I'll finish up after this, getting these amulets. I'll finish up the storyline come on tomorrow's stream. Didn't really expect time to go by that quick, but it is what it is.
Not happening.
Yes, indeed. And I owe it to the company as well. Thank you, Fernzilla. You, Mystic, Star, Lewis, or Tommy, Rena, everybody made the stream very fun.
That was close.
It genuinely went by in a flash. Truffles too, of course, with his constant dying to random bosses. So I have to admit, this took me by surprise. I was thinking to myself, yeah, still got time, don't need to worry. Apparently, nope. Egg of the Forgotten. Changes into a random unique item if challenged or empowered. Let's empower all of them.
Not happening.
Boom. I'll make this fast.
Easy. Easy. Too easy.
Okay, Echo conquered. But I know for a fact that there's an erased alchemist somewhere. So let's be smart about this. Since I don't have time. We slaughter these guys. And then have to hit the tomb.
Close.
Crabs, kill crabs. All the calamari's been slain. So I don't know where the erased alchemist is. It's not showing on the map. So, whatever. I'm just gonna do the smart thing and get the hell out of here. Okay. Must get to the tomb ASAP. So let's fast travel through the map. I'm on the clock. It's 4:07. Okay. If I quickly clear this, it should be fine.
Not happening.
Sorry, creatures. No time to waste with you. Sure about what, Mystic? The day just flew by. But I do thank you all for being a part of it. Wouldn't have been as fun without you guys. LOL. Here I am praising you. You know, and you're just like, sure. Just so you know, there's what we call a limit to cheekiness, yeah? I can see that you enjoy being very cheeky, okay? There's always a limit to cheekiness. No, I was just thanking everyone for making this such a good stream. And basically, I'm just doing my best right now to clear this fast because I gotta go. It's, as you can see, it's already 4 p.m. for me, so I'm like, oh no. I have gone way overtime. Ah, nothing wrong with that. I hope your mom's doing good. Tell her hi for me. Okay, let's go. Right, okay, great. Made it to the end. Grab, grab, grab. Class specific idol, huh? Okay, good. Well, I love having you here as a support. Thank you very much. Okay, come on, amulets. Gold ring of purity. Oh yeah. And all these amulets are garbage. Boo hoo hoo. Why must they all be garbage?
Yes.
Well, I say hello back. I did at least get the unique bow, so that's kind of nice. Dragon Song. Shatter this. Shatter that.
Take care.
And another bow for my collection. These gloves.
I'm gonna go take a nap. Bye.
Okay, nap well, nerd.
Yes.
Grand.
care.
Okay, we will complete the Black Sun storyline another time. Ladies and gents, thank you very much. You have come to the end of the stream. I appreciate all your presences here. You guys are wonderful. And I'll see you all tomorrow for more Last Epoch. Thank you once again for supporting all this. Of course, there's going to be some videos first and content and all that. Look forward to it. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Okay? Y'all have a good one. Catch you later. Bye.